Oh, it's so far down. Goodness. One sec here, everybody. It appears I was partially summoned to the floor. Like that. Right there should be good. That's better. There we go. Ow. Alright. Let's dive in, shall we? Okay. Interesting. Oh, right, because we were... Okay. Yeah, we were over here last when we got off. So we did do a little more exploring. Found the edge of the map up there. We were looking for some more Mercer spheres. Found a couple hard drives. Just started chucking stuff in here, honestly. Well, let's go head back to base here and get a couple machines up and running for getting us into phase 3, shall we? Probably overclock a couple of them. See how fast we can actually push into that. Burr. Scoozy. Alright. We did also go through our oh no! Did it not save some of what we did yesterday? I mean, I did only hit continue. I didn't check to see which one it was going to continue. I guess we'll find out. In either case, though, let's go ahead, get a couple machines placed down here. If we can. Oh, we are missing rotors. Let's grab ourselves some rotors. There, a couple handfuls. Maybe not that close. You know what? It'll work. They're both gonna make the same thing anyways. And yeet. And yeet. There we go. Now we just give these everything that they need. Steel beams and modular frames. Alright. Let's see here. Versatile frames. Hmm. 15,000 steel beams and 1,250 of the other thing. Yeah, that's a bit. Hmm. Alright. Go like that. That. There. And then... there. That way it don't really matter which one we put where. Let's go grab all the modular frames first. Get the versatile frames rolling. Then we can set up what we need for the other couple things there. Just set everything on overclock. That way it can all just keep rolling. And hopefully not run out. Alright. Let's head down here. Don't know if we're gonna actually have enough. It's gonna be close. Ah. We are 47 short. That steel can go in there. If we hang out here for a second, we can actually get what we need. Boom. Alright. Done. Now getting all that steel is gonna be interesting. Even with an empty inventory, I don't think we can transfer 15,000 steel beams. Good old water. I like my water. So how's everyone doing today? Excuse me. 625. Okay. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Well, then that's gonna suck in 50 and have a few on the belt. I'll just do this temporarily. Yoink. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 55, 600. There. If our math is accurate, that should be what we need for that. And then grab all 3 out of there, like that. Alright, now let's take and empty out our inventory here. Oh, okay, I guess we did it. I guess this is the, alright. Let's see, so those can go in there. Those can also go in there. Same with circuit boards. Coal. Resin. Dang. Looks like we do not have enough in that one. Or enough to store into that one. There. That works. Now we just need to grab the 15,000. Of course, that number is going to get screwed up a bit because, well, we already got 800 in the storage. Alright, 2 4s. You know what? Take all. Yeah. There wasn't even that much in the thing. Heck. Okay, so we got 10,400 on us right now. From the looks of it. 10,400. That'd be what? 700 each? That two. Oh. 5,200. My bad. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 3. 1, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. There's that. And then we just take and we drop a merger on here. So there. Alright, that'll get that started up. Now we gotta yep, there it goes. And it'll keep rolling until it runs out. But now we got modular engines and AI control units. I believe both of those required manufacturers. Yep. 1 per minute. Alright. Well, let's see. Do we have what we need to actually make one? We do not. We need motors and more modular frames. Alright. Oh. Okay, here we go. Nope, okay. Thought maybe we could edit the to-do list while we're traveling. I guess not. Alright. Remove this here. What did we need? 20. We want to make at least 2. Let's go do this. Okay. And then we need a couple motors. Then we're gonna need even more motors for the modular engines themselves. We'll figure that out when we get over there. Wee. Alright. Here we go. And let's head back over this direction here. Grab what we need for the motors for the manufacturer. Okay, that's done. Over here, we need to make 500 of that. Oh. Yeah, we don't have enough motors at the moment, and I think it's all out of rotors that we gave it the other day. Yep. And we don't have any rotors in storage. No, it looks like we're going to be making another trip over here. And for funsie, we'll probably build a another cannon, another hypertube cannon, just for funsies. Uzi. Okay. Then wants 1,000 smart plate and all that other stuffs. Man, we need rotors again. Man. Surface too uneven. Oh no. Alright. Mark that there. Go like that. Right into there. That'll be for our smart plating. And because we heckin' can, we're gonna heckin' send it. All the way to 2.5. Alright. So then he'll need to make 5 per minute, which is fine. I guess that gives us a reason to use up these. Alright. And he's gonna need a couple of storage containers. That one went the wrong way. There we go. There. Now we just get 1,000 plates, 1,000 rotors. That'll start our smart plating. And everything else can come out of these. We still have to build a spot for computers. Alright. We'll keep it nice and neat. Yeet. Those can all go in there. Gotta get all this power yet. Uh-oh. We need some wire. Oh, right. It looks like you can go through, but you can't. Beams. Half-life sheets. Alkaline sheets. How about that? Crystal oscillators, electromagnetic control rods, copper wire. There. There we go. Okay, let's get this all wired up here. And then we can work on getting everything supplied. Ah. Okay. Well, let's see how close to overboard we are. We're getting there, but we're not quite there. Alright, so we need 1,000 plates, 1,000 rotors. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And then go ahead and head on over this way. Gotta head over to this side here. Plates. Rotors. There. Yep. Not the fastest in the world, but it'll work. Alright, now we gotta go get more rotors so we can make more motors for that thing. Take all those. Gonna head back over this direction. And then we're gonna see if we can catch the train. Next, Guzzi. Alright, looks like we can get the, like we can possibly hitch a ride on a train. Yeah, there he is. We did remove the back side of him because we wanted to make him a one-way train. We're gonna take and ride the train all the way to where we have everything being stored. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Looks we might have a backlog somewhere. Looks like we might have a backlog. So we're gonna, while we're over there, we're gonna investigate that. Yeah, we kind of shortened up our track a little bit here. Reduce how long it takes to go from point A to point B. But the fact that that guy didn't come back empty, that's not a good thing. So we're gonna see what we can do about fixing that. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I had everything to fix that on me, and then I threw it in a container. Dang it. Well, either way, we need to be over here to get rubber. And this ain't like a huge issue. We can come back and fix that once we got our other progress part going. Alright. Yeah, rubber's right here. Grab all this stuff. Yes, it is a lot of rubber. There. Excuse me. Yep. Brain's gone. Gonna be a sec before it comes back. Might seem like a lot for just one train, but we do plan to expand that. At the moment, it's just a matter of what we want to get rolling first. And for right this second, this track here is actually a bi-directional lane. But this track may stop existing at some point. Okay, we can get a power slug. Except we don't have any of the funny... Yeah, it'd be bad if we ran out of rubber. But it'd be even worse if we ran out of plastic. The main reason for that is once we get computers up and going, one of the main components for that is plastic. It's used in making the computer itself, and then also the circuit boards that are a part that's required for the computer. Don't remember off the top of my head what each is, but I know there's at least one that's required for I know I know the computers require 18 plastic. At least that was back in update 8. I haven't looked at the recipe close enough to know how much it takes now. Also, I'd really like to just have a hover pack, that way we can just hover right along this. It'd also make building that massive structure way easier. And we're about halfway back. If the train's coming through while we're getting back this way, then we'll hitch a ride. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep on running. I really do like trains. They are fascinating. Still think that it's kind of funny that the, like, real world-wise, that, steam locomotives still have more power than the modern-day, diesel engine locomotives. I still think that's funny. Because you see these articles or see these videos every now and again of a steam locomotive pulling a million-pound freight train up a hill. And it doesn't even seem like it's bothering that train. Or it doesn't even seem like it's bothering the steam locomotive. I just find it funny. There. Oh, here. We'll grab the other 100. I do like the Dimensional Depot quite a bit. Really is a game changer, like they were saying. Hey, Time, welcome in. We're working on getting some progress parts going. I gotta get computers being mass-produced before I can knock out the third one. How are you doing? Where did I put... I'm doing alright. Might take a short break here in, wrong way. In a bit. Did a little bit of work offline. yesterday. Nothing too crazy. Just kind of shortened up how long this track was. Made it so that the train saved a couple minutes. Just going back and forth. I don't remember off the top of my head, but, you also play the game, right? You do anything with, the 1.0 update yet, or, not yet? Also, I'm gonna see if I can solve that issue. Started a save in the Rocky Desert. Hated it. Might start a new one. Yeah, the desert save's kind of a pain. I've I've found a pretty good starting point in the forest. There's a nice little spot. It's got 4 pure iron nodes. I don't remember off the top of my head if the copper nodes are pure, and then it's got a normal limestone node just all right in one little area. That's right where my base is. You gotta travel a little bit, but it's relatively easy to find from right about where you spawn in. Hey, Fapple. Choo-choo. We did our best to optimize the choo-choo a little bit. Oh, not too much. Got a bit of a backlog issue with what this guy's hauling. So we're gonna head over to our storage slash late game factory place. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it our late game factory. All we really have left is to get to phase 3 for progress at the moment. But yeah, that's the start of our new factory there. Love to build trains, but apparently all I build are power plants, I guess. Yeah, I think I was watching you the other day with the Star Trek power plant. I haven't seen that show in a while. Yeah. How much power does that kick out anyways? I think you were running it on, what was it, rocket fuel? You'll let me know when you turn it on. Oh, goodness. Yeah, be sure to go check out Fapplejacks, everybody. He's been playing a lot more Satisfactory now that the 1.0 update came out. Here. It's 230 gens, all fully overclocked. Like 200,000 megawatts-ish. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna go through and upgrade all these to Mark IV. Plus some from the alien stuff, but I don't want to spoil anything. You won't spoil anything. I've been watching other people play as well. I found an area in a save that had 4 normal iron nodes, 2 normal copper nodes, and 2 concrete nodes. And if I didn't want spoils, I would have that tag indicating such things, but honestly, I've been in a creative save already to test some stuff out, so I kind of spoiled some of that for myself. So no worries there, Fapple. Alright. Couple more things here. Like so and so. There. Yeah. Got a overflow line that just goes right into this guy here. I could probably spend those again. Alright. That's right, I have this pretty much completely encased. The new power attenuator, or whatever it's called, adds 10% of the power you generate. I will have 4, so another 40% on top. Ah, nice. I finally got to repurposing the whatchamacallit, my plastic production stuff. I got that repurposed so that or I got let me stop tripping over my own words here. I took the heavy oil residue, turned that into fuel, and built 4 fuel generators. So now I've got another 1,000 megawatts on top of the 2,400 that I was making from coal. I could have done it the other way around, could have had fuel first, plastic second, plastic and rubber second, but I was prioritizing plastic and rubber over power. I just want to see how full this actually is. Keep telling myself I want to build another one of these. Oh, yeah, I could actually do that. There. The heavy oil residue alt recipe is a must-have. I haven't seen an alt recipe for it yet. But I do believe I know what you're talking about. It's the one with the water, right? It's like that diluted fuel or something. You can just turn crude oil into residue? Really? Huh. Yeah, that'd be handy. Alright. Yeah. So, I can either research the hard drives, or I can hang on to them for, what was it? I can never remember where that is. I think it's in the sulfur tree. Yeah. I can either hang on to the hard drives for these recipes here. It also makes some polymer you can use or sink. Yeah, I'd probably use the polymer to be honest. Make more plastic or rubber, and then whatever excess I have of that just gets the sink. Ugh. Let's see. So, yeah, we haven't unlocked the rifle yet, but eh. You know, sometimes I wish I had hand tracking so you could see when I just shrug. But that's okay. Oh, um are you okay with some of the location spoils for Mercer Spheres? If I can remember where it is, Fapple. I want to experiment with recycled rubber and plastic recipes. Oh. I don't know if I can actually remember where it is, but it's like a ways out this way. So it's gonna take a sec to get out here. I mean, I spent a couple hours searching for Mercer Spheres. I found one that was in a really neat spot. Actually, I think it's right there. If I'm remembering right. And then there's another one that I don't quite have the equipment to get it yet. Mainly because of spicy rock. Or uranium. Depending on how you want to look at it. Oh. How did I not see you? Random summer salute. I probably just said it wrong, but you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a spot that I was thinking of. Let me see. Yep. Yeah, this is the spot that I was thinking of. I think the only part of the map I haven't harvested for spheres and drives is the desert. Well, there's one that's in here. Of course, the only way in is gotta slide. But I think it's kind of pretty in here. I already harvested it, obviously. The waterfall has some stuff. Ah. Yeah. There was one just right in the middle of there. And then you just go this way to get out. You gotta crouch or slide. New hub location! I don't know if you can actually build anything in there. It is pretty small. But yeah, that's where one of them are. Found a couple others. Not too many. And then, like I said, there's another one I wasn't able to get to because of the uranium. Yeah. It it took me like good 5-10 minutes to figure out how to even get in there. Because all I was using was just an object scanner. Alright. So that should solve the backlog issue, I hope. Alternatively, we speed up the lift and belt that's running up there. But yeah, this is our train depot for dropping off everything. The one that I haven't labeled yet, so this guy, he's gonna be for like the plastics and rubbers, because I really don't want to transport fluids. Should we speed up the lift that's hauling the materials from that freight station? Thinking that might be it might be a good idea, might be a bad idea. I don't know yet. But other than this one station here, everything else is labeled for the raw materials. Yeah, like iron there, copper, limestone, quartz. I'm just making sure that I didn't forget one. Bauxite. Well, that one I might actually not use. The right one... No, left, yes. Uh... Sorry. Uh... Right one... Don't upgrade the one... that's stopping... Oh, okay. So the one that's hauling all the plastic and whatnot? Or wait. Okay, yeah, you were talking about upgrade the one that's hauling all the plastic and whatnot. Eh, well, there's one small problem. Yeah, that one's just hauling iron. I need to... I have it routed kind of funny. So, the miner that's sticking out over here, he's got a line that's routed... There's an ad. I'll hold off and with explaining until the ad runs through. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm never sure. And I don't wanna be rude and keep talking if you can't hear me. Well. Very short explanation. That miner right there is routed into the train station that says iron, and then it's routed out of the train station and up to where we're making all the plates, rods, and screws here. I need to recalibrate that for the load that is being used, so that it stopping and going like that, because that drives me nuts. I try to have everything optimized as much as I can, which also drives some of my friends nuts when they play this game with me. But, I'm gonna head up this way. So I actually want to check something. Yeah. Just a real subtle blue light. Don't have any lighting here yet, aside from the night. I am gonna probably put some lighting in here, made a couple, like, small hallways. Had some fun doing this, to be honest. I'm gonna go to this end door here. This is where we're actually making all the iron. I haven't fully enclosed this one yet. Yeah. That's our belt spaghetti. It works. Are you guys backed up? I'm just gonna look through each of these here quick. Manja? I probably just butchered the heck out of that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's just the supply that's, oh. That would do it. I'm glad I looked. But yeah, there's only 7 smelters here. So, 7 times 30, 210, and I believe that is a 240 node. And then this is how we're actually distributing all the iron stuff. This is our little logistic floor. So you're collecting basic resources, consolidating, or what's your building? What are you building this for? Yeah. Tell me all your secrets. Well, I can't tell you all my secrets. But what I can tell you is, yes, anything that does not require a liquid is getting transferred here in its raw state. And then it's gonna get processed. And then it gets routed into storage. I already have another hypertube set for when I make the next floor of this. But for the time being, what I am gonna do is everything that was phase 1, phase 0, whatever, that's all gonna end up on this floor. Honestly, I don't know. What I might do with that is I might and this is all hypothetical. I don't have most of this set in stone, but I'm thinking what I might do is either I'm going to make all the aluminum somewhere else, or I am going to transfer all the bauxite here, package water, have that brought here, unpackage it, process, and then send the packages back out. I know. I'm not at the stage where I can actually look that up, but I did look in, I did look in some other stuff. And yes, I am very, very much aware of how much aluminum gets used. Alright, well. Alright, so we must already did that. Right. I need to turn down this miner over here by about 30. That'll stop that from stopping and going like it is. Oh. It is already turned down. Okay. We fixed our issue. It's just... he's gonna be backlogged for a little bit because... this. So I think what I will actually do is I'm gonna turn this guy off so that that buffer goes away. There. Usually make one large aluminum plant and try to feed everything from it. I hate aluminum processing. Me too. Had somebody else watching, but they, I don't know if they just don't have a Twitch account or if they just weren't logged in right now. But they were watching and they were communicating through Discord with me. So I was just replying to them real quick. No. No, it's a friend of a friend. Not a scam alert or anything like that. I get a lot of scams. I know it's safe to be cautious. Actually, now that I said that, I haven't gotten many recently. Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate you being cautious. And I appreciate you watching out for me. Alright. So, I want to check on that line there, because this is the line that's hauling in everything from the, from that little setup of our iron that we have here. Which is also why we tore down all of our initial iron stuff. So as we build stuff that was at our initial facilities, that stuff gets tore down and gets brought here. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Versatile frame's about half done. I'm gonna start heading back towards my base. I don't know where the one train is. Looks like it's actually heading back that way. Alright, so we got that at Mark 4. That should help a little bit. Sure, it also helps that I've got everything splitting off at Mark 3. So, could be hauling 270 parts a minute for that one part, which, honestly, I don't think everything together even equals that for what's being made there. But at the moment, the only part of that the only part of those train stations that are actually connected is the exits. Because I'm gonna have it set to where it's just, where they group up in, like, fives. And then, or, sorry, brain's kind of lagging. So, at the moment, the way that I have that train system set up for exit means, since I don't have trains running around bringing in anything, aside from the one that's just traveling back and forth here, I have 5 of the 10 train stations that are there where they will merge down from... where they will merge down into two potential exits. And I'm thinking with how much time is going to be spaced between them, they're almost never going to run into each other. Well, like, get stopped by each other, I mean. Not run into each other. Heck. That'd be bad. Especially in there. Do you imagine just having a train pile up in that space? Especially with all the trains? That would just be a nightmare. Alright. I want to check and see what our versatile frames are sitting at. And then also the modular engines. I do have all that stuff overclocked. I was considering naming all my train lines after rail disasters. Hey, I mean, if you want to, if you can keep track of what one is for what, name them how you want. Heck, I was gonna do a throwback with one of my with the one train station that I haven't labeled yet that's there. I was gonna do a throwback to my my first save that I almost had done, and then Drive kind of had an issue and decided to delete that. I like references. I also like making them. Of course, I'll have to see if I even have a way of making sure that it was called that specific thing. Not sure if anyone remembers, but I had I had this just massive facility that I was building for making one of the Phase 4 parts. And I was trying to do it at like 10 per minute when it was like half per minute. It consisted of 21 manufacturers and was producing how much copper, how much wire was that? I don't remember the exact amount of wire. I know it was a few thousand per minute. Let's see. I think it was like 10 Mark 5 belts. I know we got Mark 6 now. Why am I going this way? Oh, right. Oddly enough, that was not all the wire. I could have made more. But yes, it was a lot of wire. Alright, so this guy's not out of rotors yet. Some of this stuff I did set up temporary means for. Other stuff I actually set up a permanent station. A temporarily permanent station. Oh, cannon. And then I've got a nice setup for making the sand fluctuators. Still takes a billion tons of copper powder. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's gonna be one of my goals this run, because I didn't do anything with that last run, even though I definitely needed the power. But I think this run I am actually going to get into nuclear. Do I have? I do have a couple things left. Oh, yeah. Heavy modular frames. Ugh. And heavy modular frames. I could go get the sulfur and knock out these two, since we do have the 2 hard drives. I might try to use all the uranium. How far are you in your save right now, Fapple? I don't want to spoil anything, like, later game that I know of from just exploring a creative save when I was testing some stuff. Phase 4... Don't know anything about Phase 5 yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where it falls under, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Well, aside from, I will say they did finally find a means of using plutonium waste to turn it into a zero-waste system. Except it is highly radioactive. Alright, this is gonna take a second here, everyone. While that's doing that, I am gonna get up and kind of stretch my legs a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah, and just being around uranium without any protection is kind of scary. But yeah, I think that is going to be one of my goals this run, getting nuclear power going. And then I'll just have a train that just it won't go anywhere I commonly visit. But it's gonna be hauling... It'll haul, uranium to a processing facility, and then... Yeah. And then I think all the uranium that's actually produced at that facility is just gonna go straight into, it'll get turned into whatever the, fuel is. I didn't touch nuclear like at all. Oh, do I have any for you? Probably not. The other struggle is gonna be I don't know how I'm gonna move the lizard doggos if I do plan to. I think two of them are actually bugged out because they're just constantly crammed up into a corner. Uh, any suggestion on what I should use the coupons that we have? We got quite a few. I don't even know what I still have to unlock. Like, there's stuff that's stuck behind the man that I can't do yet, but let's see here. We got the boombox and all that stuff. Foundation types? Foundations. Yeah. We can get the rest of these. I went for those two initially. Materials. Oh, concrete? Uh, what would that be under? I don't think that's under this. Got all the walls already. Here we go. Alright, let's see. That's 41 of 57, so we got another 16 yet. Uh, alright, which one should we do? Obviously, we can't do all of them. Unpainted? Okay. Alright. We got a couple more. Another 13. Yeah. We got those. Uh. Yeah, we can't do those yet. Yeah, I think I saw you using that. Chrome. Do that real quick here. That leaves us
All
with
these
exactly
embedded
8.
materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Oh, but I wanted to smell it. Ah, heck. Let's see here. I do want to get ladders. And then I could get the catwalks, but I do kind of have some ideas for... Well, let's see. Yeah. Do kind of have some ideas for that. What does that leave us? That's at 7. Uh, look up from Nording a line of copper powder. Wait, what did she just say? Actually, it would be very bad to consume copper. Don't do that. um, Alright, which one do we want to do? Do we want to do industrial railing or modern railing? It helps if I actually open my water. That's better. Yes. Yes, it does. uh, we'll do industrial railing. Alright. There we go. Oh. These don't actually cost anything. That's neat. Hmm. Almost looks like you're in a black and white movie. Alright. Factory... Factory noise? Film... Nori... Black and white film. Oh. Yeah, I'm not that well exposed to the black and white films. I guess I wouldn't know. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. See what we can unlock here, shall we? Funny joke. Apple killing it. Yeah, absolutely. You're knocking them
Compacted
dead.
coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Hmm, interesting. Too bad I don't have, Too bad I don't have any sulfur near my, current coal power plant. Otherwise, I might be able to convert some of that. Packaged fuel. Alright. I know right where we can get some fuel. Just have to be careful how much we're pulling. How much did that want? What was it, 50? Yeah. Um, what did I do with all the canisters? Yeah, Lizard Dog gave me some random packaged biofuel. Huh. That is strange. Turn around and feed that into a coal generator, depending on how much you're producing. Well, it looks like we got enough to do that. Just kind of struggling to remember what those are called. Not much, like 25 per minute. I mean, that's still pretty good. I don't know how much a single coal generator would use. Uh, okay, I don't think that's in there. Hmm. Might have fed that to the awesome sink. 5 or 10, probably? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think we fed the canisters to the awesome sink. Didn't think we were going to use them. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fly over to where we're making all our plastic and rubber here. It's half the coal requirement, I think. Okay. Coal is 15 a minute. Ah, that was just a smidge too low. I took and I painted all my lines so that I knew what was what. That one is actually just the stock color, and then just got 4 fuel generators over there. Feeding it, again, painted the pipes. Got 3, 3 oil pumps. There's one that's a little ways down there. Yes, I did use a valve, but eh. The one that's down there is a pure. These two up here are normals. Together, it's pushing out about 240 for oil. So we got 8 refineries. And then those are all being collected into these 2 refineries to make fuel. I could have done it the other way, made more fuel, had more power, but prioritized making products over fuel. Spiral Coast has insane oil. Let's see, that one. Well, that's the one that's like over this direction, right? I think I know where you're talking about. It's the one in the like the mushroom forest area. North Coast, where you are. Oh. Interesting. Eh. I just found this, it was kind of close to base. So, figured I'd go with this for making myself some plastic. Speaking of plastic, I did put this buffer here, but that's just because rain. How much plastic am I actually gonna need? Huh, apparently I have enough on me. Alright. Looks like it takes 2 to make 4. We only need 50, so we're gonna have 2 extra. Gonna do this quick. Oops. 6 extra. Alright. And then I do have this all just kind of isolated off to one of these power towers. So if I wanted to shut this whole section down, all it'd take is just disconnect that line there. I thought about having just like a power switch in this area, but honestly, I'm getting about 1,000 megawatts out of just that. So even if I did, the only thing that I would do is just pull, I think like 1,500, or no, not 1,500, like 500 off the grid. That's here is consuming about 428 megawatts at the moment. Trying to remember right offhand of what it was. So I might be off by a little bit, but I think when I did actually isolate it off to see what just here was consuming for power, it was a little under half of what's getting produced over there. So if I wanted to, I could just have this area running on two of those. Well, not even two of those. See if this has got enough head lift to push fuel into here. Alright, now where was the thing for plugging it in? Right there. And I know there's a node over here. So we'll plug her into there. We'll give him the 50 packages, and we can make ourselves 50 packaged fuel. Let's see here. So that's actually consuming everything that's getting produced. 40 per minute, 40 per minute. I could just slow one of these down for a little bit here. Or I could just leave it alone, too. I don't think it's honestly gonna hurt too much. Because that's gonna be done soon enough. Yeah. I was pretty proud of how I got this all set up here. I think what I could do at some point is kind of flip around some of this potentially. Or I could just turn this area into just making packaged fuel and generate power elsewhere. There is another spot on the map that I would like to use for doing that. For making power first, product second. Try out some of those new foundations. Okay. Foundations. Oh, we got stairs. It's actually kind of neat. Got these guys here. Oh! Sorry. That doesn't really change the color. Much, anyways. Hey, there you go. No, you're a good Fapple. There you go. Copper foundation. Oh, I see. It gives it more of like a metal look. There you go. Unpainted pipe. Why not? Because funny. You can also change the base material. You can. Hmm. Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah, it's shiny. Oh, that's coated concrete. Asphalt. It's a funny word. Ah, okay. That's almost done. Let's see. Where's a good spot in the sun to test that? Go to here. Colors. That. Hmm. Heck, an elevator. It doesn't really look like it changed it. Yee. Oh, I did kind of a funny. Would you like to see? It has to do with my guy that I'm using here. Was kind of debating on just, no. No. Not much of a change, but it is a change. Truth. Let's see here. What did I have that set to? I have cone. I just have a cone on one of the ears. Because funny. Thought about putting it on the center of the head, but that'd be a bit too common. So, figured cone go around ear. It actually took a little bit to get it just, to actually get it the way that it is now. Getting it colored to how it is actually wasn't that bad, though. Alright, packaged fuel, sulfur. Oh. Oh, man. Wait, how much does that want? Hmm. Is that made over here? How the heck do I make compacted coal? Oh, I see. In short, I don't. Oh. 5 coal, 5 sulfur, makes 5 compacted coal. Alright. So we only need sleepy time. Have a great night. Yeah, you have a good sleep there, Fapple. Look at you laters. Alright, so then this just has to make the compacted coal. Makes 25 minutes, so a bit over half a minute to assemble everything. Yeah, stretch. Actually, there is sulfur up by that, but I don't think it's enough sulfur to justify rerouting that stuff. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look into it. Probably make some compacted coal and... There we go. Turbo fuel! Yippee! Oh, interesting.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Long-distance trucker fantasies. Empty fluid tank. What's this? Oh! Oh. Wow. Okay. Ionized fuel. Requires packaged fuel, 100 power shards, and a hard drive. Yeah. So, 2 more hard drives. That requires smokeless powder. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do some experimenting. I forgot what we were checking on again. Well, versatile frames are almost done. You still have quite a few motors on you. How many are in here? Quite a few. Should have enough rubber and that. This is the only thing that I'm worried about. And then... beams. We're out of beams over here. Alright. Gonna do the math. Well, I want to see how many are actually hiding in these guys. Okay. Sort that. Split 100 between those two for now. And then we'll do the math here. Figure out what all we actually need. Because, hey, versatile frames are almost done. The modular engines are taking a while. Alright, so 1732 2500 768 times 12. Alright, 768 times 12, 9,216. So we don't need quite that much, but we do need a bit still. Hey, that's better than 15,000. Unfortunately, I don't think we have that much produced. Whee! It's over here. Ah! No, no, no. I want to go this way. Go back, I want to be monkey! Okay. Yeah, we don't have quite enough, but we'll take what we do have and give it to the machine. That should be fine, I think. Alright. Let me run over this way. Figure out about how much we actually have on us. Alright, so we can give each of these 3 stacks. 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. That should keep it going for at least a minute. Probably won't be enough to finish that all off, but at least it's something. Yep, there's the modular engine. Kind of wonder what that's getting attached to. I guess while we're waiting for that stuff, we should probably set up something to make computers. Since the AI control units, or not AI control units, that one thing for the adaptive control units. I was kind of close. Alright, so it requires automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. Alright, so these 3 there we don't have made. We've only made enough of that to, Oh. So that's used in something. We just don't have it unlocked yet. Heck. Well, we can do a couple things. We could set up just a machine and then have that feed into storage container. That way it's making what we need. Let's see, your circuit boards, those are needed for making computers. Heavy modular frames. What do we need to make heavy modular frames? I know we need modular frames, but what else do we need? Pipes, reinforced or encased industrial beams. I almost said reinforced beams. I mean, they kind of are. And then 120 screws. Well, what we can do with this is we can head over to where we're making our modular frames here. Huh. Just trying to think of how I want to do this. We are making encased beams. No harm in having a sip of water. Yeah, there really is no harm in doing that. But I'm not thirsty right now. Fix it. I will do it anyways. I'm gonna have to probably get up and go refill that here shortly. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Alright, so I know that's made in a manufacturer. Huh, that's funny. Snag this. I want to see what the machine actually says. Because the screws we can also make here, we got another note right there. Alright, heavy modular frames. Steel pipes, encased industrial beams, screws, and modular frames. 10 frames per minute. I don't remember how many we're making. That's also why I wanted to come over here. I could have placed that down anyway. How many are we making? He's making 2. He's making 1. We're making half of what would be required. Hey. Hmm. So, what we'd probably end up doing is dialing this back to 1 because of that, or we build another one of these. And we try to keep it as compacted as possible. But if we do that, then well, if we do that, I won't have to use as many, assemblers. Like, uh, let's see. So, I can make 5 with what we have here. Are you at full speed? Yes, you are. I could also upgrade this and then improve this setup. And then that would be pushing out the 10 per minute that we'd need. Which is probably what we should do. 40 pipes per minute, 10 case beams per minute. Alright, let's tear that down. And then steel production is... Let's see, your steel is, like, right over here. So what we could do with that is we could either set up a roadway to run a truck, or tractor, whatever. Or we could just run a belt. But we need to go see what that's actually producing over there first. We're gonna go ahead, head back up here. Alternatively, we could just make the steel here, since we do have other means of making power now, instead of just coal. But I guess that just has, like, a couple more questions behind it. I'm gonna leave this how it is for the time being. The model here, just because funny. It also matches my profile icon, sort of now. Right, steel. Oh, is this done? Yeah, looks like this is done. So we can go ahead and tear this all down here. Okay. Alright. This. This line does not need to be connected anymore. He's empty. That belt goes. These miners are gonna stay here for the time being. Hopefully. So that's kind of all that's gonna remain in this general area for now. Alright. This, that, and that. Those all go. He's not connected to anything. Neither is he. Alright. And then that's got stuff in it, and that's got stuff in it. So we can take all the stuff out of here, dismantle this guy. I'm gonna toss a packaged fuel in there for now. He's gonna go in there. Same with him. That. Oh, okay, I guess it's full of rubber. I mean, that's a good thing. And it's full of plastic. That's also a good thing. Those go. Coal. Sulfur. I should see how much it actually needs for compacted coal. Do we have anything else? I might be able to unlock that. That'd be really nice. Let's see. So pipes, encased beams. Oh. If I do decide to redo the... Yeah, I might have to. Alright. Yeah. So we would just need, one of these. There. That's it. Well... Yeah, we'll leave those guys on there. There. Alright. Didn't think I was gonna be upgrading an entire factory today, but... forward progress, I guess. Oh, Sparta! Heck. So, when we get over here, first thing I'm gonna do is verify what one of those assemblers takes. It looks like... Yeah, looks like it's making plates, and then the plates are going into these guys. Okay, so it takes 3 per minute for plates, 12 per minute for rods to make 2. Uh, so if we want 10 of these, that's 30 plates, 120 rods. I want to clear this. And then still need to figure out how I want to get coal from up there to over here so that we can make steel. Well, we could use a tractor. Have it drive up there, pick it up, come down here, drop it off. Keep cycling back and forth like that. Just take a truck station. Otherwise, we could use belts and lifts and go right over the cliff. But we'd have to be producing enough steel to make, what was it? 40 beams, or no, 40 pipes, and I don't remember exactly offhand. Alright, it was 10 encased beams, 40 steel pipes. Okay. So, steel pipes. What does that actually take? Do some quick math here. That would take 60 steel to make the 40 steel pipes, and that's per minute. Excuse me. And then encased beams, it's only 10 per minute. 30 steel beams, 60 concrete. Alright. $120, so 180 steel. Now, how much would it take to make 180 steel? Looks like we got a couple alternate recipes. Or looks like we got one alternate recipe here. Iron ore, petroleum coke. Alright. So we need 180 steel. Okay. So that would just take 180 iron and 180 coal. Don't remember the purity of this node over here, but there is a node over here. Oh, sweet. Okay. And then we got a pure coal node up top. So yeah, we'd be able to produce that and then some. So, steel's not going to be an issue. Concrete. We got one limestone node over there. We got another one over here. And we need 60... Need 60 concrete per minute. Concrete. 180 concrete. Alright. I'm gonna run over to these nodes over here real quick. Just seeing if we gotta import any resources. Or if we can work with our surroundings. Huh. Kind of like we planned this to be here. What are you? Normal? Alright, so that's gonna kick out 60. Or we can do 120 on a Mark II miner. What about you? Normal? And then I thought I saw another one right there. What are you? Normal. Okay. Yeah. So even at Mark 1 we'd be able to get everything that we need for making the heavy modular frames. Except we won't have any normal modular frames. That should be fine. Alright. I do need to go take a quick bio break here, everybody. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. Alright, so we do have what we need for, well, basically everything. Let's see about, actually upgrading this here. Yoink. Yoink. that. Excuse me. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. So then... we got 5 here. We got 5. Oh, I see. So then... that's making all the screws that we currently need. Go ahead and speed these guys up. 12.5, 12.5. That's 25. Alright, we're gonna dial this back for a sec here. Alright, and then we got 3 here that are going up there. I kind of want to just tear this whole thing down and rebuild it. Like, machine-wise, not foundation-wise. But upgrading existing structures have fun, right? There is usually some demolition involved, but not a ton. Alright, so that's where that's going. These guys are making plates. Probably to make the reinforced plates. I guess let's start backwards then, shall we? Alright, so I'm gonna speed him up to 2. So 6. Gonna replace this ramp here with flat foundation. 8. Do that again. Modular frame. Modular frame. Alright, that'll be our 10 that we need. And then... go ahead and remove that. Take and sort of manifold this all together. So, like so, and like so. Alright. Now, power. How are we powering these? Ah, right there. Except he's already maxed out. We can upgrade him. Alright. These two have power now. Okay, so 30 reinforced plates. How many are these guys able to make? 5? Oh. I hope my math is right. 5, 10. Heck. Well, actually, no, not 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 3, that's 15, so we only need 1 more of those guys. Alright. That's not as scary. And full send. There. Alright. Move the belt. Do another quick manifold. So. Alright. And then we should also manifold the supply here. Which means disconnect him. Go like that. And we go like that. Well, this one for sure goes like that. Okay, so 12, 24, 36, alright, 48, 60. Alright, cool. So that can actually stay a Mark 1. This guy, again, gets a manifold. Like that. Then these are only running 3 each, so that's for sure just a Mark 1. Great belt. Just like that. Perfect. Alright. Now, we keep going backwards here. He does not have power. Oh. I have to be careful of those. How are you two getting power? It's a little misleading, ain't it? Okay, you two are getting power off of him. So I can probably do that. There. Alright. Now, do another quick little manifold here. And I have to move my little ramp. Yeah. Dismantle him right now, then. There. Alright. Lift. How about that? Almost like it was planned. Splitter will go on to here. And then we'll have another splitter. Actually, what we can do with this one is we can put a splitter right in the center. And then that'll split off 3 ways. Just like that. And we'll just have to move that lift. And then we can do the same with this. Move that lift. And we go right in the center. They can just rotate these guys in. Like so. Alright. And then... of course, we removed the only way to get up there. Alright, so we're gonna remove those. Autosave. Autosave complete. Let's see, we can probably go on this side. like that. Yeah, it's gonna be close. I think we'll probably move this power line so he's not going straight through that. And then there. Power restored. He's yellow. That's understandable. Alright. Now... There. That'll make getting up there much easier. What do these guys need to actually be functioning? 60 and 30. 60 plates, 30 screws. Alright, so that's... No, wait. I said that backwards. 60 screws, 30 plates. So that's 90 plates and 180 screws. Yeah. Now where do we have... What's being made right here? Okay. 20, 40, 60... Now we can do 2 more constructors here. And we'll just move that ramp over. Alright. Plates. Remove both of those. Manifold. Manifold. Alright. 30. One right in the center. Can go down to 10. 30, 60, 90, 120, 135. Alright, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. Congrats, you've been upgraded. Okay. He still needs to be programmed. There. $30, $60. 30 and 60. Alright. That takes care of that. Now we just need to reestablish a connection up top there. We can probably do that with a floor hole. Like so. Alright, so like that. Plates. Like there. Like that. And then the screws will end up there. Like that. So we can take out that. Hop down here. I don't want to replace that constructor. Just seeing that, because, yeah. And we'll just replace the constructor. Let's see. We can go back here. Grab a couple ramps. Like that. Ramp. Like that. We still have to upgrade how this is feeding in. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, screws. So how many screws are we needing? Just gonna verify. Alright, 180. Okay, each of these are pushing out 50. Alright, so if we tear this down, remove this, remove that, and that, do something like this. There. Okay. There's that. Cast screws. Cast screws. 180 divided by 4, 45 each. That works. Copy. Paste the settings. Alright. So then screws are taken care of. Borehole for them is right there. It was connected to that. screws is taken care of, plates are taken care of. Rods. What do we need for rods? Takes 12 per minute for each. Times 5, that's 60. Okay. $15, $30. Just means do the same thing we did with the screws. Let's there in a row. We can just line them right up here. Right. Merger. I can merger that way. Dang it. No, stop it. Alright. And then we just gotta power all 4 of these. And beyond that, it's just upgrade the smelters to match demands. Oh. Provided that we actually can. Power pole. That's not where you go. There's that. Alright, now. What can we actually use? There. Alright. These two just need to be assigned. Alright. I'm gonna take quick drinkies. Okay, cool. So that's screws, it's stopped there. Alright. That might be a small problem. Got a machine right there. Alright. Build out our platform a little bit here. Okay, there's the initial belt for hooking up to that. Heck. Gonna make sure that that's actually going to connect before we do anything else here. Or not connect. Dang it. Oh, right there. That'll do. Like so. Like so. Still need to run the supply for the new line down here. So there. That'll run screws. Oh, yeah. Okay. Heck, probably right there. A little low, but it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I want to double check that we didn't just go over 30. So 135. $11.25. Times 4. 180. And then that is exactly 240. Sweet. Alright. And that has effectively doubled our modular frame setup. Now we just need to feed everything. Feed up everything and make up the difference. Alright, so 25 times 4 is 45. Each of those does 30. So that's going to be 1.5 smelters for that. Um, we're gonna snip that. Now, ideally, I'd want to go something like right in between here, but given the space constraints, that is not an option. At least this is all just Mark 1 stuff. Now this side I could do that, but I'm gonna mimic that side so that we don't have any difference in consumption. There. Alright. This side is all set and ready to accept. I'm gonna leave that. Now, what about over here? This side we have this guy. What we could do, go like this, go like that, problem solved. And then we just mimic what we did over there. Nice and close. Again, this can be a Mark 1. But this will consume 2 of those, so that's already 4 machines. And that's just for down here. Alright, now for up top. Took care of the rods, we took care of the screws, now we take care of the plate. Actually, this is already set up kind of how we need it anyways. So that works. Since we're up here, I think we'll finish making the, well, it looks like we already did make the connection. Gonna verify that we're using the correct feed lift. 30, 60, 90, that should be a Mark II all the way through. Mark II, Mark II. Mark II. Alright. And then 135 divided by 30. 5. Alright, so we need, if we want to supply everything how it needs to be, we need 9 smelters. Alright. I'm gonna shut him down for a sec here. How do we want to... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we'd need a total of 9 smelters. Figure out how we want to go about doing that. Well, we still got quite a ways to push that way before we'd actually have an issue with that. So we can just keep making this a nice flat row here. There. Alright. So we got 5 here. One, 2, nope, that's, I think that was going the wrong way. Those are going the wrong way. Alright. Two, 3, 4, there. Now, I'll just manifold this whole thing here. I mean, we do have 9, so we could do something a little different. Remove both of those. Alright. Now, what we can do here... Go like this. Go like that. Actually, I think I might have put that one in the incorrect place. Lock that. Yeah. That one in the wrong spot. Lock him for a second. Got a feeling that's what was going on there. Alright. We'll probably end up rotating him. That's fine. Okay, can we just go right on the back here? It also means we go snip. Alright, 30, 60, 90, so all three of these get Mark 2s. I'm gonna treat them like they all get the same amount, even though they probably won't. Alright. We remove him for a second. Point him out that way. Mark 3. There. Drop that in there. Make sure everything is working how it's supposed to. Good. Okay, good. Yep. Cool. Alright, now we just re-provide power to that. Oh, heck. That's in the wrong spot, I think. Alright, so now we can take and hook up if I had a Mark III powerful, I'd use that instead, but I do not at the moment. We're gonna use a couple Mark 1s. Oh. There we go. That's better. Go right here. Plug in all three of these, like so. And we can see what's got power. Or we can see what's programmed, I guess. Alright. There. And then he just needs power. So give him power. And then this evenly distributes. Now, what we do next, we're going to use the centermost smelters to provide for up here, which is 135. 135, that's 4.5. Five, right there. Might have to move him. Fine. And we'll just disconnect power to them for now. Alright. There we go. Point him that way. That one. Right there. Do that. So we can remove that one. No, we can't remove that one. See if we can use that one to possibly feed the thingamabob. Alright, 30, 60, 90, 20. And this will be a Mark III lift. Probably have to rearrange something here. For now, though, I'd like to try to be able to use the existing placement of everything. Oh, sweet. I like it when things work out like that. Alright. And then these two go for the screws. Those two on the end over there go for that. The centermost one, he gets dialed back to 15. Alright, there. Now that'll be pushing exactly 135. That was 5, 4, 45. This one's also gonna get dialed back to half. Like that, like that. Like that. For a second there, I thought my math was incorrect. It would appear it is not. And then these two are full speed. Oh. Okay, here I thought I put it on the side. I guess not. That's fine. Alright, now we just repower all this stuff here. One, two, three, four. Oh, right. Over here. That can be a Mark 1. There. And that should be everything for making 10 modular frames per minute. Seems like a lot. But I don't think it actually is. should balance out soon enough. Yeah. These guys have all been just making those. This guy can go. Now we take floor hole. Go like that. Remove that. Wonder if that would actually hook in right there. It probably will if we do that. Heavy modular frame. Give it some of these. And then see what I can upload for this to a dimensional depot. Just for the time being. Alright. Next will be screws. I know I should have kind of shuffled that over like one notch, but you know what? I think it works just fine. Alright. And then it was, how many screws? 240? Okay. Go ahead and take out this spire here. Alright. Go just like that and like that. Grab out him. So, would have kind of sucked if we didn't have enough to place these guys. So we want to do the cast screws, which produce 50 a minute. Let's see. 240. Should be 5. Five of those. Times 5, 62.5. Alright. Which should be 3 smelters. That makes this simple then. In there. There. Alright, now smelters. One there. One there. One there. Yeah, we can just piggyback power right off of that. That one, that one, that one, it was 62.5, so center can be 2.5. There. Alright. And then that was 50 each per constructor. Okay. So place down another thing of platforms there. We already figured out it was 5. 3, 4. 5. Okay. Did we actually line this up at all? Doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna hop up here and actually verify that for certain. No, we did not. Okay, so thinking is we get this guy to line up with that. We can merge these 3 and then just have them split. Right there. There. Alright. Okay, so that's even... Oh. Okay, well, we don't need a third one then. We reduces how much power we need. Still gonna merge these and split them into those. Up first. Alright, here's that one. That one. He's not lined up. Dang it. There. Alright. And then go ahead. Put all these like so. And then we can just merge all these this way and fifty, 50. And well, that's a problem. Are these guys just not producing? Oh, because we never plugged them in either. There we go. Alright. 50, 100, 110, 150, 60. Right? About 54.8. Okay, so my math might have been a little off. That's fine, I can always adjust. $50, 100, 50, 200, and then that should be 240. Dang, went a little too far this way. Yes, I know you can't cram 240 down a Mark 1 build. That was just for a dry fit. Alright. So, B152. So this actually needs to be... Yeah, no, that is 40. Why was I thinking that was only 10? Okay, so... Now, are we producing enough? Oh, that's why I was thinking it was 10, because intake in 10. 12.5... 2.5 times 4 plus 10. Okay. Yeah, we are producing enough. Currently not moving because he's not powered. And we can fix that. Uh... This... Heck. I think we... Dang it. We're too far back. Well, there. We can do this. Go like that. And then we'll just loop around, hook into that top one. That's it. There. The crisis has been averted. I'm thinking plug him into there. He'll start sucking down parts. All we got left to do is steel pipes and beams. Or encased beams, rather. Heck. Well, we got an unused coal node up there, and we got a pure iron node there. So I'm thinking we set up for steel there, and then we just feed it into the machine. Okay, so... I think it was 180 concrete is what we need to be producing. Yes, we need 180 concrete. 180 steel. That's what I meant. Alright. 180 divided by 45. Oh, okay. That's simple enough. Alright. Make sure we can actually place down 4 of these guys. And then... build a equipment workshop. So we can make the 4 of these that we're after. Oh. I looked away for a second. I'm used to this stuff that takes, like, forever to craft. Alright. Well, we are gonna have to evict these guys. There. Alright, now... Foundation. Place down this guy. You know, there's something that I never really understood. So you got the Mark II and you got the Mark I. They both look nearly identical. And then the Mark III's just got like a huge head to it. Like, why? Why does the Mark III have like a huge nose to it? Well, then again, I think it also takes turbo motors, so suppose that's where the motor's going? I think that makes sense. Okay. Yep. We're gonna line up that one there. That. We just need to make this side a little bit wider. And then... Oh, I guess we gotta extend the back of this here. So... Alright. Now... Do a little bit of logistics here. Do-do-do-do. $45, $90. Just wanted to make sure. Right, 135, and then that'll make 180. Now we put down this here. Nudge him into there. So and then do the same thing with this, and we'll dial this in for 180. There. That way it's producing exactly what we need. Now we just gotta power all this up. Set all these for steel. Probably wouldn't hurt to throw it back on here. There. Oh. Oh, that's petroleum coke, right. Paste all these guys down. And then we can run some power lines quick. As soon as we figure out where the plug-in for him is. Oh, okay, it's on this side. That's easy enough then. Alright, and then we just run power from here to over there. My ear was itchy. Let's see. Where can we actually pull off for over here? Maybe we could also just run one of them power towers right over there. Yep. Squeezy. Now, the thing I have not decided on at this very moment here is how do we want to get the coal from up there to down here? Do we want to run like a belt, or do we want to... Or do we want to run like a truck? Train wouldn't really make much sense. Alright. I do also want to check... Uh-oh. That's a problem. Looks like we are overdrawing on our power consumption at the moment. Well, okay, we're not overdrawing right this second, but if everything kicks on all at once, we're gonna lose power. So, although I don't know how much power the one manufacturer and the other thing are using. Let's see. So, I think we'll merge everything this way, send it up. And then this logistic floor will be, or this floor will be done logistics and assembly-wise. And then we get everything set for get everything set up top, and then the last step will be actually providing coal. 135. Alright, now got ladders, all this fun stuff here. Let's take these guys. Dang it. Go up about yay high. Dang it. I keep hitting the wrong thing. There. About how high up we're gonna go with that. To start with, we'll just mimic the foundation layout for down here. Try to avoid clipping into anything. Not like that. stations, half. Half. There. Alright. Looks like we can go out one more row here. Just that. Let's see. Then suppose we could pull these guys out. This is kind of neat. Just stairs. Okay, now we gotta figure out how much equipment we actually need for getting this guy going. On top of all that. 40 pipes, 10 encased beams. Okay, so that also means that we have to make beams. Place down one of these guys quick here. Makes 20, 30, 60. Okay, so we need 2 of these. So we need 2 of those for that. And it's 10 encased beams. Makes 6. $15, 30 steel beams. Hey Malcolm. How's it going? So we need 4 of these. This the awesome mod and best firewolf has appeared into the chat. Might cause chaos, might just exist, who knows. Well, I mean, what chaos could you really do? I probably shouldn't have asked. I'm doing okay. Thanks. Just setting up steel production so we can get the heavy modular frames going. True. And I could also go the nuclear option and make it so that no commands can be ran. But what's the fun in that? Yeah. So what you up to there, Malcolm? Yeah, you could, for now. Trying to get rid of this cold. Oh yeah, I saw that in your Discord that you were fighting some kind of bug. Hope you recover quickly. Yeah. Uzi. That is a pretty funny command, though, you got there, Sir Flame. Or, I guess a pretty good command. Alright. Now... that. And we go like this. And then we need 2 for pipes. Two for beams. It thinks the firewolf be hungry. That's what it has against you. It thinks you hungies. Yeah. You should go eat something if you're hungry then, Sir Flame. Your health is important. Encased beams. I'm gonna knock both these back to 5. Yes, I do hear the power slug. Am I interested in it? Not right this second. Go like this, go like that. And then we need a merger. Go like that. And like so. That'll handle the 40. That will handle the 40 thingamabobs. That was a merger, not a splitter. Oh, I see him. Alright. Go like that. There. Now we grab one more merger here. And then the fun part. Or the not so fun part. Depends on how you look at it. Yeah, I don't have that saved anymore. Okay. So then take a one, go like that. Now we could take another one and just go right on top of it, pull both of them down into the kind of the same point, but nah. Don't quite remember where. Okay, one more. Yeah, what I should do, I should just put those right onto a foundation. That'll make this part of it easy. Fox a second. Hiya! Welcome in. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Yippee! You having McDonald's without me? Oh man. Hope it's good McDonald's. Sat down to eat. I've been upgrading my coal power to run off of compacted coal for the last 3 days. Oh goodness. I I just got compacted coal and turbo fuel unlocked like not that long ago. Maybe within the last hour or two. Nah, the food's all yours, Sir Flame. I was just messing with you. Oh no, I made an oopsie. Okay, please. Alright, so now we're gonna run this belt all the way over there. Whee! It wouldn't let you? What wouldn't let you? We must report the app to the Dino Nuggy police. This is a great crime. Right about there should be good. I might actually take a break here in a couple minutes to go make myself some food. Nothing fancy. Probably just like some ramen or something. Not terribly hungry, but I do got the feels of hungies. But we'll see. Or maybe I'll just go find some snackies. Because snackies be good too. Alright, there's that. And then... oh, maybe the McDonald's was out of nuggies. Maybe that's why I wouldn't let you. Could also try to be funny and say you hit your nuggie limit. I know, bad joke. I need to... True. But what if someone ordered like 3,600 nuggies? They might run out. It is 1 a.m. and it was a random order because I wanted food. Yay. I had some meatloaf earlier and Tommy wasn't very happy about it. So I think there might have been something wrong with the meatloaf. Still tasted pretty good. Or I just didn't warm it up enough. Who knows? Who knows, because I don't. Ah. Guess that's what I get for trying that. There. I'll make the slug go shush. Oh, have you... Fox, have you seen the, ionized fuel recipe yet? Or the Have you unlocked it, I should say? I just think it's kind of bizarre. It takes power shards. Must be one heck of a fuel to do that. Watched all the Coffee Stain Studio videos. I know about it, but haven't unlocked it. Ah. All I know about is it takes power shards. And I think that's just crazy. Yeah. That's my coal power plant at the moment. Why are there beans on there? Yeah, it's nothing fancy. It only makes like 2,400 megawatts. Another coal node up here somewhere. No harm in having a fresh sip of water. Where is the... I know there's a third one. Where is it? Hmm. At least I think there's a third one. Did they remove it? I don't think they did. I thought I saw 3 of them up here. Yeah. I was just being silly. Right here. Alright. Yeah, I know I don't have, I know I don't have, walls or anything on my power plant, and it don't look real fancy, but it works. Also, I still have to finish unlocking stuff so that I can make it look fancy. If I should. I don't know if I should. Alright. So there's that. Okay. There's that. And then because funnies... Go like that. I unlocked the decorative pieces as soon as I could. My previous builds, I never left enough room to make it walkable or walkable or lifelike. Fair. There, I'll just hide it in the mountain. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Uh, I wonder if I can just, like, run a ramp of a belt down. Like, there. No? Well, I could just do a ramp. See where this actually lands us. Yeah, that'll work. They've been evicted. Yump. I'm gonna have to change what direction that came up. I see another yellow one. Whee! Uh-oh. Whee! Alright. Whee! I think I might have gone a little too low on that. Eh, it's fine. Did I connect that up there? I don't remember. think I'm going to run back up top, give the coal some power, and see what happens. Yes, I'm going to directly connect a battery to coal. I doubt that'll cause a problem at all. Ah, wrong one. There we go. Ping ping. Oh, Sir Flame. Just here, put a little cone on my guy. I did it for the funnies. I also need to put some lights in there at some point. Alright, now we just make sure that everything is connected. Okay, yeah, I did connect him. Cool. We should start seeing some coal pushed down here soonish. Yep, there it is. Alright. So, now we need concrete. Can't make encased beams without concrete. Oh, there be a train going through. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Unfortunately, this is only pushing 120. I need 180. So I'm probably gonna have a normal node, or I'm probably gonna grab off of one of the other normal nodes that are somewhere around here. There's one more over there, so I'll probably just run a belt from that one over to this one, and then make all the concrete. I think it's only 60 concrete. I'd have to double check again. Yeah, we'll build it up like it's needing 60 concrete. I'm fairly certain that's what it was. And logistics. Do a merger here. See if we can connect that. Ah. Dang it. Invalid belt shape. Dang. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. Since it wants to be an invalid belt shape. There. Alright. So, let's see. 45, 90. There. There. And then we'll just run a belt from over there to over here, hook it into this, and that'll be our 180 limestone. Might have seemed kind of silly to run that from over there to over here, but it works. Alright. There's that. I probably shouldn't have put that right there. Dang it. There we go. Had to double check first. Alright, let's get the thingamabob. Let's get the thing connected to the thing because thing. Yeah. This thing, that thing. Almost like that was planned. To have just enough. Okay, yeah. 60 and 120 make 180. Cool. Now, go into here. See if the belt will make it. It might. Something tells me it won't. Darn. Okay. It's worth a shot. Ah! I did the falls off. Oops. Wee. I'll give that a shot. Close enough. Alright, last step is to power that. Might see about swapping out the power tower for just a standard power pole. See if I can do that. No, dang it. Oh, yeah. This one? Yeah, I know it kind of like, it does like a S sort of. I know it's crooked. You're good. No! The wire, it is too long. Ah! Problem solved. Alright. Now that should meet the 180 demand. Now we just merge all these and get them over to right there. I think. No, that's a pod. Never mind. Alright. So, let's see here. Logistics. Oh, I won't reach. Darn. Bad at golf? Join the club. Oh my gosh. That was pretty bad. I've shown a couple other people that it can do that. Kind of funny. I can tell you for sure it ain't no dad joke. Alright. No, excuse me. You go like that, because why the heck not? Conveyor is too steep. Belt is too long. But an inch. Dang it. Oh, we didn't even plug those in yet. Heck. Well, if I plug them in, I mean like actually hook up belts for them. There we go. Alright, there's the concrete now. We just hook this side up to it and it can start making heavy modular frames. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, I need to see how much these guys are actually calling for. 60, 120. Okay, 60 and 60, that's fine. And then, how much are you guys asking for? 30 and 30, that's another 60, that should be fine. How about that? Alright. Let's see if we can just drop a floor hole here and hook up the steel output. 60, 60, 120, 180. Alright, so... No, not Mark 4. Mark 3. Let's hop down here. Yeah, that should work. Aww. I guess it didn't want to be turned. Or maybe it just doesn't matter. Heck. Well, at least it's already making steel. So that's good. Oh, I see. Well, if I reposition this, I can probably make that work just fine. Why is it stopping and going now? Make it look better in a bit here. Suppose it's probably stopping and going because I'm taking and going from Mark 3 to Mark 1. I'm gonna step away for a second and grab myself a quick snack of some sort. I know I said I was gonna do that a little while ago, but I'm gonna try to just park myself on top of this guy here, and then I'm gonna go grab some sort of snack. There. Alright. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll just leave it up on this scene for you. Alright. Yeah, I'm back. I'm Becky's. Papa. Okay, so... Yeah, cool. Just took me a second longer to scarf down what I grabbed than I thought it was going to. But if I did my math correctly, this should all run as efficiently as possible. Might just have to pause this machine for a second so that it's solid. Oh, actually no, it seems like it's keeping up pretty good. Cool. I was worried I was gonna have to actually, like, prime the machine. I've had that happen before. Alright. Oh. Okay. You know, I can just send those to the train station. So, that's getting made. That just leaves the computers. And then we're pretty much caught up. Oh. Who's Uh-oh. There. That would have been causing an issue otherwise, if I left it how it was. Well, I mean, it was already causing an issue. Gonna look through here, make sure we don't got any yellow lights in this factory. Uh, let's see. So what I could also do... Hmm. Something... Something happened here. Why does he have no power? Oh, wait a second. 2, 3, 4. Probably a second power pole right there. Yeah, there's a second power pole right there. That's what happened. I think. Or I downgraded that thinking it didn't need to be a Mark II, but it actually did. Alright. There. And this guy can stay how he is. That's no big deal if he goes yellow. If he goes red, then there's a problem. These guys are struggling for some reason. What's going on? Oh, I see. They're just full. That's actually a good problem to have. Okay, he is red. That is not good. And that was our problem with that. And then those three are yellow because this one was not programmed. Alright. Or they're just backed up, or both. Probably a bit of both. But in either case, this entire thing will keep up with the machine down below, even if this didn't have a backlog in it. Alright. There. I'm not sure how we're gonna do the computers. I could set up something temporary. Alright. While we're going through this, I'm gonna go down on the other snack that I grabbed, if I can. We need more steel beams. From the looks of it, not an absurd amount, but at least a few. Yeah, just 6,432. Then it looks like the modular engines are pretty close to getting done. Uh, there. Oh, I could have fit one more on me. Oh well. 3, 4, 5. Alright. 1, 2, 5. There. Probably won't be enough to finish that, but be close. And then we're gonna go check on the modular engine, see what's holding up everything. It is the motors. How many more do you need to finish up? Takes 5 per minute. Give it a stack and see what happens, I guess. Or, actually, I can probably just give it all the stacks that I have. There. Now I can just do with that what it pleases. That guy's only gonna make exactly what this needs. And then there should only be roughly enough rubber. So it's not gonna like overproduce or anything like that. Same with this. It only has enough modular frames to produce the exact amount that we need. And then the adaptive control units those, they need computers and other fun stuffs. Yeah, they need circuit boards. We need 100 of those. So it's kind of like a waiting game. Actually, how many computers do we need for that? We're gonna need 200 computers. We could handcraft them. Until we build some sort of facility to make computers for us. Don't really know where we'd want to do that either. Like, we got the sheets here. The plastic is being made across the way. We could make the iron stuff here. So we got 2 pure nodes that we can just go off of. So it's not like that would be much of a challenge. I just don't know how much plastic we'd actually need to make computers. 2.5 per minute. Alright, so 4 times 2.5, that's 10. 8 times 2.5 is 16, 20, and 16 times 2.5, 32, 40. So 10, 20, and 40. 10 circuit boards, 20 wire, or cable, I mean, and then 40 plastic. Pretty sure we're producing more than that. Then anything else that we don't need can just go to the train to get sent off to the storage place for the time being. Yeah. Hey, Lavender. I appreciate you popping in. Always a pleasure having you here. We're just playing some Satisfactory. Alright, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to figure out if we can actually set up a facility relatively close to us. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 times 4, that's 80. What was it? 40. Yeah, so we're producing twice the amount of plastic that we would need for that, except circuit boards. Well, there is a alternative recipe, but it's a bit slower. And it's requiring something that, again, we don't have. Excuse me. Alright, so it was 10 per minute. It's not 12, 10. Alright, so that would take 20 copper sheets, and 40 plastic. So that would actually eat up all the plastic that we're making here. Well then. Hmm. I guess the only thing that'd be going into storage would be rubber in that case. Since this is a mixed line, I'd have to slap a smart splitter so that we don't get rubber mixed in there. Rubber. That requires smokeless powder. Actually, you know what I should check? See how much power these guys are actually pulling. 50.4. 184.7. 84.7. 0.4. 235.1 megawatts. Almost said megajoules. For some reason or another. 3640.9. 235.1. 35.1. 3640.9. Yeah, we'd still be over once these guys are done making their stuff, but not by very much. Then again, it wouldn't take very much. I haven't checked the doggos in a second. Let's go check them. Hi! Got some cooling units from Bean. Got some nuts from Gnome. And hog remains from Mint. Purr. Let's see what biomass. Yeah, we can turn all these into DNA capsules. Oops, clicked the wrong thing. That's fine. Alright. And then we can turn all the different power slugs that we got on us into power shards. Well, the ones that we have on us, and then the ones that I threw into the dimensional depot. But we need like 100 power shards for unlocking another thing anyways. Some of it, yeah. Yeah, I've done some of it. Just got some stuff for the Dimensional Depot, and then I gotta do the research for this, which I need computers for. and that, and then whatever's hiding behind that. I mainly just need to go Mercer Sphere hunting to finish this up. Heck. Um, so what are we gonna need for computers? How far have you gotten on the alien research? Oh, actually, we don't need any iron, that's right. Just copper and plastic. Because that just takes copper sheets and plastic, and then that takes. Okay. As far as like the normal alien creatures, yeah, I already completed that tree. Are there any other trees that I can knock out pretty easily? I have to see how many crystal oscillators we got. All but what is under the power augmentation thing. I suggest looking at the other alien thing to research. This thing? Like, unlock this and then getting that unlocked? Pretty sure I know what it is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That just allows you to put this slumber sloops in machines. Probably should unlock that. Have to make 50 circuit boards, otherwise I have everything else. Uh, let's see. Change that to 50. Yeah, I can go grab the rest of the copper sheets that I'm gonna need for that. And then gotta go down over by the steel so I can get the other stuffs. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea for me to get that researched. Yep. I don't want to tell you what to do, but it can double your slugs to power shards. Oh, neat. Honestly, if you think something's gonna help with progress, I'm all ears. But as long as you're not trying to do any sort of like hand holding through the game, that just doesn't make it very fun. I just gotta make the 50 circuit boards. And then we will be good to go. I don't really use power slugs though. I usually just build more machinery if I need it. On the rare occasion I will, but that is a very, very rare occasion. Like the assembler and the manufacturer that are making the project parts right now. I just didn't want to wait. So that's why those have got the that's why those are fully overclocked right now. Oh, I actually found out something interesting. So if you overclock a Mark 1 miner to match Mark 2 speeds, it actually consumes less power. So like, say you want to try and get 240 out of a Mark 1, just do it. It'll it won't cost near as much for well, actually it's a small difference, I should say. So it is still kind of close, but it's like a 0.5 difference from what I saw. Um, where are... There they are. And research.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
I'll mute them so you can get back to work. But I'm gonna keep listening to what they say. I am curious just like how much power this is actually gonna suck down if I do this. Yeah. Same. Oh, it takes 4? Oh, that's a bummer. Well, I mean, 1.5. Or 1.25, rather. Which converts into... Oh. Huh. That is kind of cool, though. So it takes 4, and that increases to... So 2.5... So that brought it up, like, a quarter of the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So if you get 4 in there... I'd be pushing out 4 without requiring any more, material. Interesting. I also wanted those to get produced faster, so that's why I dropped that in there. Don't think we have any other summer sloops. I wonder what 10% of our overall power would actually look like. 3,400. What would that be, like 340 megawatts? Well, let's see here. 3,400 times 0.1. Yeah. If we got a if we got a power augmenter in there, excess power, it makes handcraft obsolete for things like power shards, where the slugs are a finite source. Fair. That is fair. Just trying to think if I had like a oh, there it is. I can deposit these DNA capsules. I don't need them. There. You're kidding. It is 1 plate short. Or 2 plates short. And it is 2 of those short. Okay. That's no big deal. Go grab 2 reinforced plates. Give that to that thing, and it should be fine. Two, 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. There. That way the... Oh. Never mind. Okay. Well. Not sure... Oh, it was probably already done and just moving. So... we can go ahead and just yoink all this out of here. And then switch this guy over to that. Alright, so we need 100 of them, makes 2.5 per minute. I'm gonna do some math. Well, by me, I mean the game's gonna do some math. Alright, so we need 500 circuit boards, 200 computers, 100 heavy modular frames, and 500 automated wiring. Okay. Alright. Gonna grab that. Automated wiring. Okay. Oh, actually, once we tear all this stuff down, we'll be back in the green for our power grid. Alright. Rotor, or stators and cable. We need 500. I need to finish up getting the computer thing made. I don't know where I want to build that, though. And that is the problem. Also, we need a couple more beams, it looks like. Yeah. Do we need a couple more beams? Uh, 17. Times 12 times 2. 408? Okay. And that's all we need, and then we can tear that down. Once it's done consuming it. Because then all that leaves is the, adaptive control units. Which, we can see what that all takes on the side of the screen there. Alright. 2, 4... I really don't understand why it does that. There. Alright. Let's go head back this way. Split that into 4. I suppose it really wouldn't matter which one. There. Alright. Now that can go into there. And then tear both of these down once that's done. Get all that out of the way. Any suggestion on where we build computers? Or where we build the thing for computers? I mean, I guess right here would probably work, right? I'm gonna break our power grid for a second. Oh, right, because the power's actually coming in from that way now. I thought it was still coming in from that way. There. Gonna pave over a lot of this here. Why did I think computers needed iron? Wait, didn't they used to need, like, screws? Or am I thinking of something else? Might be thinking of something else. At the moment I only got the default recipe available. I haven't seen any alternates for it yet. At least on this save. But I could have sworn that, like, the stock recipe used screws. I'm probably just being silly. Actually here. Go like this. I think it did take screws. Well, apparently not anymore. Now it's just copper and plastic. Computer. Yeah, I remember it being a 4-slot recipe. I wonder why they changed it. Excuse me. Let's send all these power shards into the void. As soon as I remember where they are. Alright. So, yeah, takes 10 circuit boards per minute. That's the only other thing that I don't have actually being produced right now. Huh, I do have an alternate for circuit boards. 7.5. You know what? I know I don't usually use them, but heck it. I'm gonna push that up to 10. There. Alright. Go like that. And then I'll run a belt from... Here, I'll run a couple belts this way from over here. Pull in the cable and the copper sheets. Ah, yellow power slug. Plastic. And rebar. Do... Alright, so I'm gonna have to sever that. There. That way we kind of got just like a single ramp still here. Since we're not going to use him, I'm going to tear him down. Alright, Fox. Thanks for lurking. Alright, now, how do we want to route those? Because I'd like to still have a walkway to at least get around. Well, I mean, that's gonna get tore down, so I could just go like this, go like that. Oh, yeah. I can tear this all down now. There. Should get a little bit of power back. Yeah, got a little bit. And then this guy can just stay set up right there. I think I'm gonna bring these guys kind of closer. Or I'll just route this one first. Probably the best bet. Could also just make it a mixed line too. Make it a single mixed line and then split it back off once it gets over here. That wouldn't be terrible. There's that. Okay, there's the copper sheets. And then take, how much plastic does it want? 40 plastic. Okay. Easy enough. So I just take a Mark 1, like that. And I could just take a... Could... I don't know if I should make this a mixed line, though. Like... Yeah, it'd be easier to get over if I do. Because I still do need to get this way from time to time. Not like it's an actual factory setup. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. Make it a mixed line here. It's lined up with the belt there. Pulling copper in because it's got power. Fine. How much cable does this need? Just need to figure out like how fast that belt actually needs to be moving. 20? 40? No. Okay, so both these are just 20. That's easy enough then. Alright. Cable. There. Didn't want to start mixing the line without having that filter in place. There we go. Now all that's left is to give plastic. I just gotta figure out how I want to actually go about doing that. Because that's got a bit of distance. I'm open to suggestions. I gotta bring plastic in from over there to over here, but it's also got rubber mixed in with that. Filtering that would be easy enough. I think I am also going to make a junction. I just want to see how much plastic these both are gonna ask for. Okay, both of these want... Oh no. No, that is okay. Both of these want 40 plastic. Well, that's not too bad. Now, I do wanna go like that. And then... bring this guy out here. I'm gonna line up him with that. We'll probably tuck this in a little closer here. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. And then that'll be at the very least a Mark II line. I'm gonna tuck this closer. Otherwise this won't work very well. Or, it'll work the same, but it just won't look very good. That's what I meant to say. Oh. Yeah, there. Nice, clean, and tightly tucked in there. Do the same with that. There we go. All nice, clean, and tightly tucked in. And that could become a problem. So I might end up actually not making... Well, no, it is mixing like every other. I could make this side like a overflow. Just have that feed off to like an awesome sink. Problem with that is there's already another overflow on that line for these, so it is, well, no, that's just a like a back end overflow. I just don't want all my copper sheets to... I could modify this setup. Because then I'd have to worry about the same thing for the cable. Yeah, I'll leave it how it is for now. If I run into issues, I'll address them then. But for right this second, the only issue that I have is I need to bring in plastic, and I need to figure out how to do that. So, let's see, if I turn this, like this splitter to point that way, I could run a Could run a couple foundations out here. Drop a lift down there. Have the plastic brought up that way. Or I could do the same thing and just haul these over this way. Oh. Yeah, right about there, maybe. Yeah, right about there. That should work. Okay, and then floor hole. We'll go right about here. Wanted to end with Mark II anyways, so... like that. That. The frick you mean it's too steep? It's the same level. There. Alright. Probably a bit farther than I need it, but that's fine. That might be a problem. Ah. Wrong spot. Alright, and then... there. Now we just run a belt to there from this... not that. This guy I actually need to clean up yet. He was from when I was moving all the plate rod and screw setup to our other facility. Yeah, don't want to cut that line. That entire other facility and the train would stop. Alright, now... let's see, so... I need to leave enough space for the train to get through so it don't look weird. How tall's the train? If I pull out the train, lock him there. Go up a little bit more. Yeah, that'd work. Make it about that wide. That way it's a nice little tunnel. Nice little tunnel for the train. And I can just do a couple ramps this way. Yeah. Alright. And we'll just tap right off the line right here. Start with running that other belt down this way. You know, I keep saying this rail line's not permanent, but yet we're building stuff like it is. Heck. Alright. And we're gonna do Mark 3 because we can. I guess we can say it's temporarily permanent. That'd be a good way to put it. There. Right there with that. If I go this way, I'll hook in kind of right about here. Yeah, exactly there, Sir Flame. It's semi-permanent. Semi. Beep beep. Uh-oh. Oh. Might help if we actually have everything we need. Where it's so easy to go through reinforced plates, but it takes so much processing to make them. Well, then again, I could say the same thing about steel beams. Because you need to mine up iron and coal for steel beams. And then you need to smelt it down into ingots. And then from the ingots, you craft it into the beams. Right about there should be good. Now, if I did that correctly, we should start seeing plastic pushing its way down this line here. Yep. And it's only going to be plastic. And I'm going to tell it that only rubber's going that way. I could also just say any undefined. Like that. Now it's going to push all the plastic that way, because that's actually got a definition to it, but the rubber does not. So then, now all the rubber that's getting produced is going to go to the warehouse and probably just end up in the sink. And that is how we make computers, I guess, now. Used to be, it was all that and screws. From what I remember. I could be wrong, and I could be also thinking of an alternate recipe. Actually. Yeah, there are 2 alternate recipes, so it is possible I'm just thinking of an alternate. Alright. And then... Uh-oh. That... Okay. Yeah, that might not have worked very well. But that was also why I was gonna hang out here for a sec and make sure that, all the plastic actually went where it's supposed to, and then make sure the cable ends up where it needs to be. Yeah. Going up there, going across, and it's also going towards the machine. Should be seeing about 80 a minute going across this belt, and then 40 on each of these lines. And hopefully with that being a mixed line like that, it's not going to cause any issues. Welcome back, everybody. Oh. We got the bug again. Funny. Alright. Yeah, and then cable should be getting pushed this way any second. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, if it turns out that this being a mixed line is too much of an issue, we will just run a double. Like a double stack. From the looks of it, that might actually be what we'll end up doing. I could also just pull this all out of here and see what happens. See if it kind of clears up a little bit. Because that's kind of where we're running into an issue, is this was stocked up to begin with. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. Pull that all out of there, that way it can start just alternating. One sheet and one cable. And then this is already making computers. Sweet. Alright, now... storage, we need... Oh, it could be funny and just have it just go straight into a depot. But, nah. Alright, already made one computer. Sweet. We just need a couple hundred more. Speaking of a couple hundred. That takes 50. That takes 100. I wonder if I have... Do I have any computers just floating in the void? I do. Okay. There's that. Yeah, while we're waiting for that, let's go see what we got for, stuff's over this way. If we can knock out all 150, then we are just waiting on the, milestone to finish up. Or the phase, I mean. And while that's doing that, we can work on building other factories at our other plant and then tear down whatever we build over there. I'm sure it did probably help a little bit that we chucked that this guy into here. Okay, yeah, 50, 100, almost another 50. Cool. I think we got an object scanner in here. Yeah, we do. Got a hand slot for it. Oh, there is actually one nearby. While we're waiting for the last three, we're gonna go see if we can locate it. Up there. Might be up there. Alright, so how do we want to get up there? I guess let's do some exploring. Oh, yeah, there it is. Scooter. No more Spooter. There. There's another one. There's 3. There's 4. Ah! Oh. Darn. I wonder if there's any more nearby. I don't think so. There is a Mercer Sphere. Looks like it's that direction. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. See if we get any funny voice lines. Yep.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if anyone else caught on to what they were doing there. Oh, alright. We gotta make room. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. That comes with us. And we head back to base. I think we might be overproducing on iron. Well, then again, all the excess has nowhere to go. So we may need to address that. We are only producing 10, but it did backlog quite a bit. However, that's not what we're here for, so we'll come back to that at a later time. We Alright. Yep, we'll get this milestone. Well, we'll fill this one. We'll dump off the 50 for the other one, and then we just need 100 for the other thing. Looks like. Select. There.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Huh. Could you say it's a pipe dream? How many computers we got? 21. Looks like this one also needs 4. Makes sense though. Let's see. You know, I should have checked if we actually had the capacity to do that to begin with. It seems like it for now, but it could all just be backstock. Or whatever. 20 per minute. Alright. I'm gonna take a look at our cable production, see if we have enough to be safely doing this, or if we do not. That's all just wire. Looks like we have 3 constructors all making cable at 30 each. Yeah, we got plenty. They're all just constantly working because, well, that. In fact, some of it's actually just going right to a sink. Because it's not moving very fast compared to, well, this. Just for funsies, part of me actually wants to see about just linking this section of line just right into that. So then it's just sinking any extra copper that's produced. But that might not be the best idea. So, I'm not gonna do it. Now that we know that that's safe to be running like that. What about copper sheet? To check that as well. We got 10 per minute on, what is this? 2, 4, at 60 for full rate. How much? What was the copper per? What was copper sheet per thing? $20? Okay. Yeah, so it's pulling about a third for copper and 30, 60, 90. Whatever that is in a fraction for the cable. So now that we know that, let's see. 500. 10,000 cable. Oh boy. Oh, freighter's back. Not for long. Bye-bye.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Scary part is she's not kidding. Fix it. I don't think anything's covered under your health plan. Just gonna dump off all this stuff here. No, except for the cable. And then we're gonna see if we can fit 10,000 cable on us. Let's see here, 200 per stack. Divide that by 100. Okay, so we need 50 stacks. Yoink. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Nope, we don't have that much cable. For now. But we do have enough to probably get us started at least. We also only need about 500 stators. Let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have exactly half of what we need. More or less. And it can't even store all of it. Alright, we'll come back in a second with stators. If we can get that many. We do have them being made, but they are also getting used to make motors. And don't actually have any sort of storage point, so we probably don't have that many. Didn't think we were going to need a ton of them. Well, we got 100, we need about 500 more. That's not making motors right now. It's fine. Alright. So that'll get us, I think, like 100 automatic wiring, or automated wiring. Be nice if wiring was automated. Then again, if it was, a lot of electricians would probably be out of jobs. Alright. Huh. That's neat. Wonder why it's glowing like that over there. Maybe that's just the fog. I think that's just fog. Still kind of neat, though. New wallpaper. Alright, so now we need 200 computers, 100 modular frames, 500 circuit boards. We have 113 some odd in there, or in the dimensional storage. I'm gonna go ahead and just chuck that in there. Um, Alright. So, now we need some plastic. Problem is, if we pull any of this, it's going to disrupt that. But we don't really have an option. So, well, I mean, we do have that. Just need to... I think we also have, like, a ton in the, dimensional storage. We'll get ourselves some copper sheets. Burr. Burr, burr, burr. So what's everyone up to? We're gonna probably be here for a little bit making circuit boards. And I mean, we are making circuit boards, but they're also immediately getting used to make computers. Actually, I think I'm kind of glad that they don't use screws anymore. Oh, now I wish that I had my old save. I wonder what all they actually, like, changed recipe-wise. Aside from the computers, obviously. Eh, I guess it don't really matter too much. That's okay. Burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Alright. I'm gonna stop doing that for a second, because I know that that would drive somebody mad. Besides myself. 50 computers. Let's go on a little trip here. Freighter entry. Freighter re-entry complete. Please watch your toes. Took me a little bit to get that cone to sit just right. Hmm. 41. Eh, better than 0. Let's get that going. Doing this so I don't have to sneak around. There. Also, I was wrong. There is actually a sulfur deposit up by where we got our coal generation stuff going. I need to figure out how much we can actually make and how much it actually requires per minute. Because if we can get more power off of compacted coal, that'd be amazing. Heckin' bean. You know? I know it's gonna take more power, but if it takes less to produce, I am game. Jeez, that thing's moving insanely fast. Wow. Kinda need to watch. Meow. Squeeze. And there goes the first one. Just like that. There. Yeah. See how far that gets it. Also just go pull the one summer sloop out of or at least now it's got all the cable. Yeah, we could go pull the one summer sloop out of the other machine. It's already made two. Sweet. Shouldn't take too long now. Then I'll get to... I'll be able to scoot into Phase 3. Or Phase 4. I really don't know. I've been told a couple different ways how that's measured. Like, it says complete Phase 3. So, you'd think, okay, I'm in Phase 3. But I've also been told, no, that's saying complete the initial step to get into that phase. I'm not really sure which way it is. That's just what I've been told. I'm gonna go over here, grab out the summer sloop, and hopefully not brick or grid. Yoink. It's already at 6. Heck. Yeah. It's definitely scooting. Be funny if I actually had all 4. I don't know if our grid would be able to sustain that though, because we're already overboard on our max consumption. Brr. Alright. See how insane this actually is. Oh. Well then. Moved so fast that it ran right through all the, that it actually outpaced this guy. Although he is only pushing at 6.25 and that's asking for 12.5. I'm gonna have to slow that down a little. There we go. And I can't really do anything about that. As much as I wish I could. But the fact that it's actually gonna keep up with this now, that's what matters. Got 1.5 times going. Nope, no summer salutes. Yeah, power slug. Over that way. Alright. Well, we'll let that run for a little bit. Oh, maybe. Give it all the stators that I got. All them stators are just ones that I've collected from the Douglas. And chucking them all in there. Alright. I'm gonna go check on... see how many more stators we got collected in the thingamabob. Might be able to temporarily reroute that belt, but it's just crafting up a bunch of stators for us. I know there's only half the required amount of cable at the moment. $98. That's good enough. Whee! I just hope the 2 summer sloops actually help. Now if it was all 4, that'd be great. At the moment, it's at 12. Alright. Now that I know it's not gonna run out immediately, I'm gonna head this way and plop down a container for the stators. That rotors thing, and that thing that was just eating up rotors, that's just a temporary fix to permanent demand for motors. Actually, what are motors used in? Well, okay. Oh. Used to make a jetpack, and they're used in modular engines at the moment. It's like we got a bunch of other uses yet, but obviously we haven't unlocked them. Excuse. There. Now those can start just going into storage. Alright. Not sure how that worked, but... yeah, that's kind of why we have the hypertube cannon, so we can actually get up here without taking forever. Let's head down this way and go take a look-see at our at our train rail situation. How full is that? Huh, it's actually not that bad. Where's the train? Train's on its way. Alright. Look, he's empty. So I think our issue that we were having was just because we were trying to introduce a ton of material all at once. But we're gonna go for a little ride over to our factory over there. And then I think we'll probably start setting up a thing for making plates and rotors for us. Just kind of planning ahead here, but I think what we could do for aluminum processing is, I probably mentioned it earlier, but what we could probably do is package up the water and then just have a entire area that's just making aluminum. Don't know if there's anything that that one mushroom looks like it tipped over. I don't know if there's anything that uses just aluminum or if it all uses alkali sheets. But I guess we'll find out. Because obviously we don't have that unlocked yet. And we also should be making ourselves some filters. We gotta unlock the gas mask still. Don't shake your head at me, sir. I guess he just wanted to go along for the ride. I'm probably finishing casing the storage area there. Okay, yeah, both those lines are empty, which means we can turn this guy back on. Boop. And it'll take a second, but start seeing some iron get pushed up through this way. Yep, there it goes. Right, and there the train goes. Bye-bye. Bye, have a good time. Alright. So... yeah. We got plastic here, we got rubber here. I'm actually kind of curious, like, how much plastic do we have here? Almost 2 full industrial containers? Ain't bad. If there's anyone in chat that'd like to suggest a color that we should go with for these walls, feel free. Haven't really decided yet. A concrete example. Build 5,000 foundations. Oh, nice. Yep, just got that achievement. I'm curious, like, what a couple of the hidden achievements are. But it's cool that they did something like that, though. Made it to where there's actually, like, hidden achievements. Probably put down some more lighting in here at some point. Just trying to make it look better. Didn't even intentionally make it 10 wide, which I think is funny. There. Nice and enclosed. Probably got more space than we need in this area, but... eh. Still got ways into the inside there without deleting anything. Just walk up and opens up. And if we need to, we can get in here and make changes. Looks like screws are full. So those are getting discharged to the sink. It also means that they're full in this as well. But yeah, rods, plates, and screws full in the awesome sink. Wow. Yeah, if the awesome sink fills up, that's concerning. Yeah, there you go. That's a hard difficulty. The awesome sink could fill up. And it produces some sort of waste product that's like crazy dangerous to have to be around. If they want to use that idea, they're more than welcome to. Have it be like a hard challenge. You know, like a hard mode challenge. But I'm sure someone else already thought about that. Alright, so... now... I am also going to make another door down here. See here. So what could we start building on this side? Copper, maybe? Like, start with making, like, copper related stuff, so like the sheets and wire and cable. Yeah, I don't see why not. Just do like single thing of each. Or, well, do the same thing that we did for over there, so have it to where it uses up about 120 per minute. At least for the wire. Because, well, we can squeeze quite a bit out of plate or sheets. Let's see here. I'm gonna clear this off for now. There, just like that. So I guess, what do we actually want to start with for over here then? Huh, there is a alternative recipe for that. Interesting. Alright. So, we say like... 50. Alright, but what is that in machinery? Uh-oh. I guess we don't know. Well, here. 10 per minute. 20 ingots to 10 sheets, I guess. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20. So that's 6. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. Looks like we're at 20 of them adaptive control units. And the train is all the way at the station. I think what I should have done is place down a means of alternative transport. Something a little faster than walking. That's what I should have done. Wonder, could I do that right now? Just like start setting up another means of transport to get back and forth. No. So. Eh. Wow. Alright. Eh. Train's making its way up here. What I could have also done was set a overflow channel. Well, no, I don't think that would have worked out too well. Got iron there. Kind of neat that they threw like rust, like a rust effect to it. Huh, there's the train. Here comes the train. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know, we're kind of going the wrong way. But it's okay. Well, I guess, well, the other thing that we could do, we don't have that many dimensional storage depots, though. Dang. I've thought about possibly unlocking the radar tower. Just dotting those all over the map. Then those can help us to also pinpoint some of the Mercer spheres and Slumber Sloops. Good. Of course, we'd have to actually unlock that first, and that involves the crystal oscillators, and we haven't really done anything with quartz yet. So that's kind of got us stuck between... Kind of got us stuck at the moment. Not really stuck between anything. We're just kind of stuck. I guess upside. We're making computers so we can actually use the different signals now. Whenever we want to. So we could start setting up the whatchamacallits? The stations get all the signaling done for that. Or at least most of it. Get that done how we want it. On the exit side of things, and then the entry side for where this train's been going in and out of. Then the other thing with that is I think once we get up to the station here, just so that we're not waiting on anything, we'll go ahead and pull this guy out of automatic running. Automatic self-driving, there you go. There. Go ahead and get this guy knocked down. There we go. Yeah, aside from the crystal oscillators, I don't really know of anything that we need quartz, like any part of the quartz for at the moment. Suppose we could look it up. And then, of course, we also got the research trees for quartz as well, which is just crystal oscillator to make the pulse obelisk. And then you need 100 crystal oscillators and 100 motors and an object scanner to find hard drives. And then 50 of them, 3 to make the radar tower. We were over here to check on this guy as well as get ourselves some reinforced plates. Probably start getting those plumbed into Dimensional Depot as well. Uh-oh. A little short on circuit boards. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we're about a fifth of the way there. We're gonna go ahead and squeeze all these down. Make a bunch more circuit boards. Give that to the machine. And see if we can... Well, I think we'll do a little bit of math here, see how many more circuit boards and whatnot we need. Excuse me. Especially with those 2 summer sloops in there. I think it's running at like a 1.5 production right now. That's only 32, that's not very many, that's not gonna get us far, but we can figure out exactly how many we need to make, then we can... Alright, so it is producing 1.875. Okay, so 80 divided by 1.875, 42 and 2/3. 6.25, 42.6 times, what was that, 6.25? Well, I mean, that's all per minute, so. Yeah, we need about 267 circuit boards yet. Well, maybe. There, I'll at least get it going again. We need copper sheets. Watch, this container's full. There. Then even if we don't end up using all of these, we can use them for something else. So, we're gonna be here for a sec. I want to make at least another 200. Although, instead of handcrafting this, we could just make a machine that does it. Have that machine feeding into the thing there. Yoink. Okay, we need plates. More specifically, these plates. Alright. Now, set this for circuit boards. 200 of that. How many is this making a minute? 7.5. How many does this want in a minute? 6.25. Okay, so we can actually slow this down just a hair. 6.25. Okay. We'll give it the 12 that we already made. And those can go into that way. We're missing wire. Of course we are. Wonder if we can just hook up to that over here. Yes, we can. It's clipping through some stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. There, right there. That. Okay. 25 plastic, 12.25 copper sheets. Just give it all the copper sheets. Plastic. Start it with that. Nope, we don't want it on that one. We want it on this one. There. Alright. So... divided by 1.5. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll let her run like that for a little bit. Looks like it's gonna need more modular frames though. Or heavy modular frames, I should say. So we're gonna go get some of those. We're kind of... We're at a bit of a stopping point at the moment. right now, what we need is to have the phase 3 stuff, or the phase 3 phase. Yeah, we'll just go with that. The phase 3 phase, we need that completed. And then beyond that, we'll see. At least we don't have to, like, run everywhere. Although we should unlock the Explorer. That'd probably be beneficial. No, I don't want your cookies. Wee. So... if we figure out, like, how much we still need to produce for that and then divide it by a 1.5, that should be how much we actually need. Given the fact that we have, um... given the fact that we have the, summer sloops in there. That should help. A lot. uh... I guess without direct instruction, I'm not 100% sure on, like, where to progress. So I guess just optimize and build and relocate. Anything beyond that is just kind of a hurry up and wait. Seems like a kind of a silly thing to say, I know, but like the best way that I've heard it ever said is hurry up and wait. We are out of computers. For long. Oh, actually, this would be a good time to figure that out. Hi. Pushed out 2 this time. Alright, so 2.5 per minute. And we have... is that 65? 35, yeah, that's 65. 65 times 2.5. 162.5. 162.5 times, or divided by 1.5. I don't think that was right. That was not the correct container. This is. So we'll just grab all those. Actually, here, take a look at this again. 2 computers. 2 times 65 divided by 1.5. So, like, 87. Give her 50 for now. And that's just constantly making computers, so. Whee! Yippee! Alright. Yeah, I know. For some reason this one's just not happy with that. Oh. Path block cannot contain station. Oh. Okay. They changed the rules on that. Interesting. At least I think... No, they didn't. Which means Yeah. I could put a path signal there. And that's what I'm gonna try to do for the other stations. It's just, if I tried to do that right that second, right now there's a station in the loop for the train, so I can't really do that and let it just drive itself around. Alright. You know, well, no, we did grab some reinforced plates. So that should be fine. Waiting for it to come to a complete stop, and then we're gonna go like that. Alright. Block signal. Yep, he's gonna be angry for a second. Pass signal. And he's angry now. Why are you angry? Block has conflicting entry signal types. Oh. Yep, they're all angry. Gonna finish doing this. they're all still angry. That's honestly understandable. And they are no longer angry. He is now. What happens if I just... Yeah, he's still angry. Conflicting entry signal types. Yeah. I'm gonna go put another one in the same place. So this is how we want to do it. And then the other thing that I want to do is... No. Ideally, I want this to be just a straight shot this way. But yet, it wants to stretch out further than I want to let it. Hmm? There we go. Alright, so if I get that to be even with... like that... kind of. Might be crooked. Yeah, it's crooked. You know what? It's fine. And I'm gonna try to line that up with this one here. The keyword today is try. Yeah, it's a little crooked. But you know what? It works. Yeah. Alright, so... Now hopefully a train never tries to go that way. I mean, it shouldn't. Got the signal there. Yeah, what I could do is I could just swap these out for block signals. He's angry. And I know why he's angry. There. He's no longer angry. Except I don't want this to stay a... I don't want this to be a... I need this to, Okay. Need to give this a bit more of a stretch here. There's that. And then... yeah, that might be a problem. I want to leave about a foundation's width between them. Otherwise they can... Oh, I wonder if they actually fixed that. Okay, so if I take... I go like that. This is now blue like that. But if I run... Need to... move this out a bit. Yeah, that's gonna be too close this way. Dang it. Okay, so then... the only thing that's really stopping us from making this work is this junction right here. I can't get any closer than that. I'm just gonna drop him there for now. I knew I was bumping into that. We're gonna go like that. So... I'm just figuring out something here. I know it's kind of dark at the moment. And there's another hole. Oh, I left a lot of holes in this foundation, didn't I? I am gonna run a track going that way as well. Once I figure this out. Track turns too sharply. Dang it. Got it. Probably seems a little silly, but it works. Okay. Well, let's see what this has a issue with now. Block has no exit signal. Okay, that I can deal with. That one's gonna say the same thing. I'll be right back, everybody. Gotta go do a bio break. Everyone, I have returned. Alright, now... It probably won't let me carry off a thing that way and that way at the same time. So... That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna go out. 3 foundations here. All the way over here. And we're gonna pull a track this way. We're doing this so that we have a, whatchamacallit. We're doing this so that we have 2 means of, you know what? Brain doesn't know what it wants to call it right now, so we're gonna say it's a track thingamadooey. Thingamabob. A doohickey, there we go. I'm gonna call it a track doohickey. Alright. There. Now, if a train wants to go to that side, it can go over there. If it wants to go to this side, it can go over here. We just gotta finish, hooking in that side. Which we have, unfortunately, stretched out further now. But you know what? It's fine. It is perfectly fine. So I'd rather a train system that works instead of one that don't. Alright. Do the same thing here. That. Remember, when you're laying track, watch where you're walking. Excuse me. There. I'm not gonna throw a splice in here because, well, I'm not gonna have a train going that way, probably. So, they can either go left or they can go that way. I might have another one in here, I don't know yet. Let's see. Now, you want this one here. Yep, those two are Engie. Signal loops into itself. Huh. Ow. Oh. Over here's how. There. Now they're all happy. Of course, I could just make these path signals too. Conflicting entry signal. Okay. And I think I am just gonna go ahead, remove... Uh-oh. Removing that one made it mad. Conflicting entry signal types. Well, that's just those 5. Conflicting entry signal types? Huh. What happens if I were to remove this one? That guy gets mad. Probably signal looping. Yeah, he's happy if I do that, so... Perhaps what I'll do is I will throw a single signal here, and then just remove these 2 off of here. And everybody's not happy, apparently. How is it a conflicting entry signal? Who knows? Block signal, path signal. Let's see, so he would go down here, go this way, and then he'll end up there. Hi. Oh, okay. I guess that's all that took. Hmm. Now, that's sort of sectioned off. These as well. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Let's see what happens if we turn this on. Oh, I guess it didn't finish its docking cycle. But that should have kind of this area taken care of. I see red. He should be green. Hmm. Gonna have to investigate that. Did I get two tracks too close to each other? Is that what's going on there? So I've had that happen before. Oh, wait, no. Frick. Yeah, no, no. No, still angry. Those guys aren't. These guys are. Entry signal type. Um... Trying not to make this, like, overly complicated. But I'm also trying to make it so that... Well, you know what? Here. Do this. Go like that. And now he's unhappy. Okay. Block signal has no exit. Oh. That's it? Yeah. I mean, that's understandable, though. Because this guy's gonna go off into oblivion somewhere. Um... I don't like the fact that it curves in like that, though. Okay, then change it. Fine, I will. Heck. Track turns too sharply. Okay, track, where are you happy at then? There. Track turns too sharply. 3. Fine. To this. Where are you happy at? Right there? Okay. I can work with that. That's nice and straight. Track is too long. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out there probably. So, you get removed. You get removed. And he does stop for like a second there. It's okay though. Joys of trying to plan out a good working track for something this big. Not easy, let me tells ya. Let's see, so then... Now what I wanted to do originally, someone talked me out of it, is I wanted to just bridge all of these to one point, and then they disperse off to wherever. That didn't happen. Clearly. Now I'm trying to figure this out. So if I'm pushing that one that way, I can push this one that way. Kind of. At least it won't look like it's going like... Because I am still limited with the, where it can go over here. If I move this, then I'll probably end up moving that, and heck and heck and heck. Alright. There's that. Now, as for... Well, at least I can tell if he's, like, on his way here. If he's on his way, then that's red. Yeah, he's moving. And we give it a second. It should turn red. And initially, I do want to make all these stations as long as this one. And then I'm probably going to mimic the exit there. Jeez, how long does that say green for? Oh, wait. Here. Wrong one. That's only gonna be red if he's in here. My bad, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, that one over there is red because he's on the track right now. And from here to that other station, anything past this block signal is one block. Now, I could just make this a path signal. Kind of like I did with this one. I could just do that. Of course, then it's mad because it's now looping backwards into itself. Yep. Then he's mad. The rest of these guys aren't, though. So then if I were to take and drop a block signal here. Yeah. They all calm down because now there's... Now it's got data for every direction that it's going. Oh. Except for him. For whatever reason. Block has conflicting entry signal types. Right, because you start with a path, end with a block. There. The reason that we stuck this guy here, oops, is so that whenever we get all the trains going through this direction, if we got a train coming that way, and there's already a train in here, he's gonna stop there, wait for the train to go through, and then he'll just keep on going. But if it's open like that, then he's gonna do that. Gonna do what he just did there. Yep. Now he's angry because he has no exit. Same with that guy. Yep. I just wanna clean these up because I don't like the messy tracks. If I do this right. Should be able to... So, something like that. There. Not perfect by any means, but of course I could just drop a path signal on that, link it into, like, right there. Just forget this entire mess. Trying to link everything together. It also means I could get that a lot tighter over there. Gonna see how that looks. Like if I go like that. Yeah, he's pretty well stretched out now. I'm not done just yet. Yep. Now he's angry because it's, and he's angry because it's looping. Now they're happy again. Go like this. Heck. Yep. He stopped because it's doing essentially the same thing as being red. Didn't mean to actually interrupt him, but... if I do that, turns green. Wait a second. Kinda looks like a face. Like, you got the two eyes, got the nose right there, and then you got a mouth. Huh. So without actually, like, hooking them together... Go like this, go like that, go like this, go like that. Yeah, it'll let me. And then I just cover that. Okay. There. Cool. That makes it look a lot better. That also leaves, like, a ton of space here. Like, I could probably just shorten this way the heck up then. Like, to here. Wonder why they're both angry now. Conflicting signal. There. Well, I could shorten this side, but I can't shorten that side. That's kind of why we did it the way we did it. There. Although this can't really be a block because you got... So that'd have to be a path because it's not actually connected to this track right there. But at the same time, with where it is, I don't think that's going to really matter. Oh, I bet you I know why it's saying a conflicting signal type, because it joins back to a single track over here. That's why. And if I set this up to be bidirectional like that, and then that can be the correct signal type for that specific intersection, even though it wouldn't matter. Now all these guys are happy. He's happy, he's happy. I have a block signal here because I can. Could probably just make this a pass signal, honestly. No? Conflicting signal type? Conflicting signal type. What if I put a block signal over here? No? Okay. I wish I understood these better. If I understand it right, though, you should be able to do just a bunch of pass signals in series. Oh. There he is. Can this be a pass signal? Conflicting entry signal types. Conflicting entry signal types? I really want to understand what that means, but I don't understand it. That's the problem here. Yeah. Block. Block. If there's anyone in chat that might know how to make that actually be a pass signal, unless it just has to be back a little bit. Unless, like, I put that there. Can you please go on the correct side of the track? Thank you. There. Alright. Is he good? Yeah, he's good. Alright. It might seem like it's a lot of signals, well, as it is, but at the same time, I'm sure there's train networks that people have made up that got a lot more signals to it. Don't wish I could have, like, compressed this further, but I don't think that's possible with this network. Alright. Where is the next... Ah. I just want to test something here. Okay. Oh, now they're happy. Oh. That's probably why, because you got two tracks that are intersecting, but they're not physically connected right here. So, in order to make it properly safe, both of those either have to be block or pass signals. Already been 8 hours? Heck. Wow, okay. Alright, so then I probably don't need these guys up here for the time being then. Oh. Well, now he's grumpy for some reason. Why? Oh. Right. Here, I can fix that. There. Not happy because I had two path signals, but yet it was also allowing it to go either way. It's happy now, though. That's what matters. Okay. We have what we need for the time being. be ideal if we could get like 5 of these stations up for each of these, and then I could do all the basic logistics that I need for connecting the different trains, depending on where they're coming from. Alright, let's go into here. Woozy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. And we're gonna fake and pop holes down here. And then depending on where the next copper node is, we might actually start including a second train here. It's kind of funny, we're close enough to where we can actually hear the constructors just working away next door. There we go. Right now, build a wall. Build a wall, build wall. We have built the wall. Thought I was gonna miss that piece of equipment there. Yeah. There and there. 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 Seven. 7. 7. 7. There's those. There's that. Alright. Now we hook in all these. We don't have wire. Dang it. Too bad it wasn't like a little bit over this way. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it like that. I'm gonna remove that, even though that would actually look kind of cool in here. Then as important as this cable is, I'm gonna do that. What I'd like to do is... What I should have done was, made like a wall gap. Just tucked all the electrical stuff in there. That's what I should have done. Made it next to impossible to actually see where it is, aside from like on the machines. That is what I should have done. But evidently didn't do that. Alright. Ow. On his way. Not yet. Oh, actually no, yes he is. My bad. Keep looking at the wrong one. Heck. Heckaroonies. Oh hey, I see a power slug. Pepper. Pepper. Yeah, we need to go check on the other stuff for phase 3, because we're almost done with it. Huh. Darn. Thought I could cheese it. Cheese. Oh, heck. Now I kind of wish that I had that meme recorded somewhere so that I could just, so I could have just played it there. If I use something else for doing redeems, I could actually set up something that would queue based off voice. Kind of thinking, what was the chance that the train was like right there? I say that and the train appears. I wish I could do that with money. Wait. Brr. Ding. Yeah. And eventually he's gonna probably be the whole 5 cars long. Maybe. I mean, he's only bringing in rubber. Oh, I wish I could say that here. Brain just reminded me of a joke that I heard once, but I don't think I can say that here. It is kind of funny, though. If you join the Discord, I can tell you. Just, like, not right this second. Hopper. I think it's kind of funny. Brain is probably the only thing that doesn't, like, wig the heck out. I still wonder if it'd be, like, possible to add, like, these things that are on top of the train here to an existing, like, locomotive that's just out in the wild. Use it to, use those to, like, generate more of a downforce, which would increase friction on the wheels and reduce the usage of the brakes. Possibly. I'm not a locomotive engineer, so I don't know if that would actually work or not. But we have a new friend. Everyone say hi to our new friend. He's Mr. Bean. Oh, there goes our new friend. Bye-bye. Alright. Probably take and swap that out with one of these. No, wait. Wait, what? Oh. Right. Same issue we were having before. It's detecting this guy here. So if we wanted the path signal to work, we'd have to throw in another block signal. There. Except we need wire. Still gotta figure out where our, whatchamacallits are. Copper nodes, there we go. Gotta figure out where the copper nodes are. And of course I can't fully shut down the, copper production here, because we still need the cables and sheets going. I can reduce it, though. Probably down to just one miner. Wouldn't be too hard. Just be reassigning machinery. And then we need to check on this. We are out of circuit boards. Again. Imagine that. Thought we would have gone through more computers. Cool. Did I make something? Yes, I did. It just ran out of material. That's all. Okay, it ran out of plastic specifically. Nice thing is, if we have any plastic left over, we can just give it to the, train station, and that'll dispose of it. Or store it. One of the two. Probably store it, because we don't have any more going to the train station right now. But we are close. We are close to being done with this. Let's see here. We came here for wire. It's gonna be so cool to see what that looks like. I could probably start transferring a lot of this wire to the, factory place. I think there is actually a storage spot for it. Do we have enough cable? Yeah, we got plenty of cable for a while. He's still going strong. Still making computers. Lots of computers, actually. Cool. I think we're gonna hit the brakes for a second here, everyone. I'm gonna take a quick gander. See if there is a chance for us to improve any of our research trees. Or progress, I guess. Progress, whatever. Okay, so we need 200 rubber. That's no big deal. 100 motors and 50 smokeless powder. Can we make smokeless powder? It goes through the refinery. That makes sense, though. Goes through a refinery of heavy oil residue and black powder. Thought it used to be plastic and black powder, or maybe rubber. Alright, so this guy is kind of out of the question for a second. What about this one? What do we got for crystal oscillators? We got a few. Do we have any novels made? We got 5 there. About here. I wonder if it's referencing anything like actual item-wise. This can go in storage. Okay, how much did it want? Wanted 100 Novelist. Okay, so it takes 2 black powder and 2 pipe. So we'll need 200 of that, which means we're gonna have to go get more sulfur. Thankfully, we know where some is, and then we can unlock Pulse Novelist. Thankfully. What I'd like to unlock though is that's right there. What I'd like to unlock though is the radar tower. Get that set up so we can see where everything is. Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. We had like 80 something. The fact that he just glided right over me is kind of worrisome. Alright. There. I'm thankful that they actually finally did something with these Mercer Spheres. But at the same time, don't know how I feel about it being a dimensional depot. Really cool though. They definitely changed the look of them. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr. 72. Just want to check on this. Make sure he's still running. Uh-oh. Out of computers, and he's out of automatic wiring. Yeet. I know it's automated, but I'm gonna keep calling it automatic. Okay, he ran out of cable. But it looks like he's got a fair amount of stators yet. I don't know how many I should be giving him. I really don't need the automated wiring, but what am I worried about? I can just shove the extra in the dimensional depot. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, we're over half, so obviously those summer sloops are doing something. I only gave it half the cabling that it asked for. Alright. There. Now he should be making... You know what? Just because I'm impatient. I'd really like to see this get done. We've been live for a while. Well, not a while. I mean, like, days on end would be a while. Heck. People that do that, it's, like, cool and all, but... Heck. Alright. So, yeah. Let's go ahead, head back to... Let's head back on over to Narnia here. Whee! Guess we timed this pretty good. Uh-oh. No! Someone should put a low clearance sign on that bridge. Come back! Ah! Well, I guess we're walking. I guess if we make any extra control units, then we have extra control units. Feel really cool that it does like a sonic boom. Also, just kind of thought about it. I could just place down another train now and not worry about running into that one. Except I don't have the motors! Hmm. You know what? Let's go get the motors. Waggle, 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 waggle. The tracking's not very good. Might have to clean my camera. Waggle, 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 waggle. Waggle, 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 waggle. Oh, wow. Ah, allergies. You know, heck, I should see about making, whatchamacallit. Like a little emote. It's like a screm emote. See about making one. Probably animate it. Oh, right, we already achieved all those. Why did we run back up here? Oh, motors. Right. Motors. Whee! Ah! Okay, that other train's on the track right now. How far away he actually is. Oh, he's almost here. There he is. Like, obviously the further back that you go, the further out those go to catch more wind, generate more downforce. Although this is a monorail, so might be different with like a more common railroad track that at least everyone around here is used to. Don't know though. Also, that could generate more wear with it being more downforce. Trains are already heavy, but it is just a one solid piece of metal. Alright, well, we're gonna be close to getting into phase 3. Yes, hi Bean. Bye Bean. Oh, yeah, that's right, we did expand this, I forgot. I was like, wait a second. Ah, we don't have everything to expand that. Sad. Alright. I could do a double wall connector here. Like so. At least I don't have to click on all the doors. That would be a freaking pain and a half. Okay, so then all these are now yellow. Picture. We'll just go over to this far wall here. Beam connector. Nah. Alright. Next can be cable. And then wiring, and then smelters. So, how do we do this? I think I can probably do this. Alright, so cable's gonna need wire in order to work. Takes 60 to make 30. And then generates 30 from 15 copper ingots. Okay. 30. I think we'll just set this to pick out 120 cable a minute. 90. $120. Maybe we should just do 60 since it takes 2 per. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, we can do this and then just run all these at half too. Keep it nice and compacted. We could also still stretch this out because we still got up to here before we're even with that. So we could do a bit more yet. That. Go like that. Hmm, 30, 45, 60. See here, so 15, 30, 45, 60, 90. Well, even if we do kick out 120 cable, most of it's just gonna go in the thing anyways. I won't have it used for a lot of it. At least not for now. Obviously computers use cable. What else uses cable? Cable used in automatic wiring. High-speed connectors, computers. And crystal oscillators. That does 1 per minute, but it takes... I want to look at what that actually takes to make. Okay, so 2.5, so that's 20, 3.75, it's 37.5, and then I'm just gonna look at that one. $14 per minute. Okay, so 37.5 plus 20 plus 14, 73.5. Okay, and that's everything that just uses cable. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. Okay. Yeah. So this should work. Alright. Trains here. Still easy enough to navigate. Ah, we had it for a second there. 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 Alright. Now the fun part. You know what, if I'm thinking about it, what I should do... aside from having a very itchy nose, so I should see how much I actually need for iron, for like making stuff. I'm pretty sure I made all the basic essentials already. Sure. Now, let's see. Then if we take something kind of like that. That. That way it's not just a random cable going through the walls. Otherwise this actually has pretty much no purpose. There. Go like that. And that can go like so. And what we could do is take and just run a wire straight across, just like that. That way we're not bridging over like 3 different connections. Yeah. Uh-oh. Looks like we missed 2. That's why I wanted to provide these guys power. I want to make sure that they can actually... hello? Game? Uh-oh. My hotkeys aren't working. There we go. Alright. What about wire? Just normal wire, not the quick wire. We have cable, daters, Stanmore, and a few others that we have not discovered yet. Alright, so 10 per minute, that's 50 wire. 5 per minute, 5 times 8, so that's 90 wire. And then we already did that, so we're not going to worry about that. So in total we need to be producing about 90 wire. Okay. Well, this is going to be tight. Uh, let's see here. Well, actually, that's not really all that bad, to be honest. 90 wire per minute. Done. There. One more, so we got some going into storage. Yeah, done. For now. Until we get other stuff that just needs wire. At which point we'll have to expand. Let's see. Well, at least these are facing the right way for this. Now, we'll have to figure out how much we actually used up. Dang it. Like, yeah. That one's in the wrong spot. Or maybe that one is. No. He's just scooted forward slightly. Did you not hook in? Like, all three of these other guys did. I don't know. Yeah. My hotkeys still aren't working. I'll probably just power cycle my freaking keyboard. Good thing it ain't the old PS2 keyboards. I don't think there's even a port on this thing for them. Kinda funny if there was. Ba-ba. Purr. Oh, right. No hotkeys. Heck. Why are they being such a pain right now? Randomly... No wonder. No, it's just the game. The game's just not capturing it. Weird. Oh, hey, they're working again. Oh. What? Oh. Alright, one more. Well, I could actually shut down a couple of these. Because, I don't need that much. If I pull up copper sheets again here. 25, and then 15. That makes, 25 and 15. $40. So, 2. That's 40 right there. And then I leave that one on, and I just shut down these other 3 here. Alright, now if I do that math again, 150, and that's for the other 2 sections. And then each of these are calling for 20. So 210. Again. It's the same as the iron. But I also didn't go through the iron stuff to see what all I would actually need. Just for the initial production stuff. I'll probably have to adjust it later. Let's see. Iron plates. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff that'll take iron in the future, but right now, just 30. 30 per one of these. And if I go over here, yes, I know it's dark. But if I go over here, I'm making more than that right now. So, 210... Divide that by 30, it's exactly 7. Again. So, I only need 7 smelters to run all of that on a Mark II pure node of copper. That's all I need. I can probably set it up the same way I did that. Of course, I made this kind of even, so I can't see that right now, but punch a hole right here. So I can probably just set it up just like this. I still need to wall that off too. Well, you know what? There. And then we'll have to figure out a color to make the walls for this layer. Well, at least some of them. I wonder. I wonder how that's gonna look during the day. Yeah, we'll wait and see. I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, how we set that up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. I know we could do this all by blueprint, but I haven't gotten that far. Well, like, I have it unlocked and I could easily do it. Heck, we could do a Mark II. We could probably do 8 of these in a row. I just haven't made them. So, this entire section here is gonna consume about 210 per minute for just iron, or not iron, copper. Uh, looks like the only other directly smeltable thing out of one of these is Canterium at the moment. I think there was an alternate recipe that you could just run, uh, like the aluminum chunks or whatever they were through a smelter like this. Yeah, that honestly, I don't really like that. Like, it probably looks nice on, whatchamacallits pipes, but I don't think that look very good on walls. That still kind of baffles my mind that I ended up using exactly what it would take to, or I ended up, setting it up so that it would consume exactly what we already had iron set up for. Just blows my mind. Get up here. I'm gonna make a hole here for a sec. There. Oh, we missed one. And that's what I like about... Hmm? Oh. Power-wise, we missed one. Huh. Well, actually, we were doing them in sets of 2. Alright. Now just the logistics. And then that's it. Yep. Gotta love all the wonderful chaotic logistics that we got going on here. We're gonna have to move you around a little bit here, my guy. Yeah, that's kind of bad placement on my part. What's right below this? Okay, it is actually the storage layer that is right below this. Yeah. We'll get this all built up and then we'll figure out how we can reconnect him. Alright, so that's the in and out for the smelters. Yeah. 210 and almost into phase 3, and that's all we need to actually, like, run everything up to this point, is just 210 copper per minute. We need even less of that to run for iron. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so if I pull this out, I can see what's what. Alright, so you're all intake. 2, 3, 4. That's the funny part. I can actually just loop these into each other. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did that one wrong. Probably gonna find someone to raid out to after we finish this up. I'm hungry. Dang it. How the frick? Late for me, I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And one last dad joke. What did the father tomato say to the baby tomato whilst on a family walk. Catch up. Ugh. Alright, Fox. We'll catch you later. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Always a blast to have you here. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna finish up with this here and then I'm gonna raid out. I'm hungies. I'm hungies and this is the longest that I've gone in a while. But yeah, we'll catch you later, Fox. Uh, okay, that's a splitter. Now to try to get this guy right in the center of these two so I can build him up. And then just split off to both of these. You know what's funny? I don't know if I need more or if I'm good. Okay. Yeah. 15 in. Okay, so 15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. That would have been a bit awkward. Alright. And then we just turn these two, or turn that one in this way. You. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright. Actually, you know what, everybody? My stomach's really starting to hurt. So, I'm gonna go ahead, find someone to send all of you off to. Again, I appreciate y'all for stopping in, hanging out, chatting, even just lurking. We got quite a bit done today. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who is... Yeah, usually I'm not on for this long. All my usuals are, offline. Alright, yeah. I think we'll go ahead and... Um... Actually, yeah. That's who we'll go ahead and... We'll go ahead and raid out to a rando tonight here. It lets us. uh, Alright. We'll catch y'all later, everyone. Alright. Until next time. Hopper.